1, 2, test. Okay, voice is coming through. That's good. All right, music is coming through to, I don't know, all of my, like, everything in my audio mixture went to default. I don't know, what was that? That's freaking weird. All right, anyway, guys, welcome. Hi, chat. Perfect Narix, Blues, who's there, devs. Welcome, boys. Squatto, I'm awake. Ladies and gentlemen, what's the Windows updated thing? Usually it does, but I never saw Windows updating, but that's what it is. Are you using still Series G because that shit does? No. It's, no. I'm using Elgato Wave 3 mixture that isn't like hardware installed in the microphone and all that stuff. It's Windows loves to do it. Windows love to reset like the audio outputs whenever it updates. All right, anyway, let me enable the chat. Give me a second. You will not get any of that with analog setup. Yeah, bro, you wish. Your analog setup ends up being digital at some point. So, don't bullshit me. Your analog setup still has inputs and outputs, and when Windows completely defaults all of that, the same should happen. Doesn't really matter. Okay, anyway, we are starting, and we're starting. So we're gonna take these out of the oven. All right, let's tune down the music. Yeah, settings are the same, but I for whatever reason, I didn't go instantly and check the things I had to check. It just took me a while to understand that it's just like, but it does default in different applications, because like whenever Windows does some updates, it loves to reset, like, I guess, like some sort of IDs on the, like, whatever it is, inputs, outputs, and all defaults. And it is a GG. Okay. Eddie's mining hype. Yes. But, yes, but I'm out of already farmed. Yeah, us too. Yeah. We got orange. No lap. Before, I don't think using Tades to go look for crystals is a good idea, right? Oh, we just want to run reflex for that, I guess. Hey, good morning, Aurelian. Reflex or reflex. We want to run reflex, right? It's faster, it jumps better, etc., etc., right? Or should I take Diarrheno? Hades is out of the oven. All right. I just feel like using a reflex would be better. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Should I just take like a cargo extender with me or not? Or some shield booster? I guess shield booster would be good, right? I guess shield booster would be good. Oh, yeah, I've taken away all the juice. I wouldn't even have 4 juice here, right? Or whatever, 8. Oh, no, I have. Holy crap. I was thinking maybe I should take the crude extractor. But then I think I'm not sure I can take anything else, right? don't have an afterburner 2. Do I have orange juice? Yeah, let's have a little bit of everything. That's good. Okay, this is not online. I doubt I can bring it online. Yeah. It's alright, we're gonna wait. The biggest issue is... oh, no guns, right? No guns. Okay. Is Founder Pack still on sale or not? Until 2 p.m. UTC. 2 p.m. UTC is it's like in how long? How many hours? 1 hour? No, no, no. Just one dude that was uh that is an Eve player, but he is like touching some grass right now, so I don't want to pressure him into anything, but just decided it would be good to let him know. What is that giggling? All right. Afterburner. One coil. One mining laser. Come on. Time, go faster. Um, oil. Okay. Oh, I cannot reach that. This goes here. No. This goes here. Eight minutes. Mining laser just in case. Some broken synthetic lenses just in case. And there's not gonna be enough for the coil. It's not even enough for 2 mining lasers. Wow. Alright. Doesn't really matter, guys. Doesn't really matter. Okay. We will... And waypoint here. And waypoint here. Here. And here. Gonna take this. Like this. I don't even... I was never here. That's funny. Show info. 24 Kelvin, good. Show info. 34 Kelvin, good. Show info. 143 Kelvin. Okay. Show info. Kinda hot. This is the different constellation. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're gonna jump here. I've never was there, and that's why I'm taking reflect and in case I'll lose it, like whatever. I don't really care about it. Oh, which fuel did I take? D2? Oh shit. That's weird. I thought I took D1. Whatever. Fine. Okay. German drones. Super boring. Hmm? Okay, I thought it was I thought it was only 2. Oh, it's a 3 system. Okay. Got it. Got it. Boring. Boring. Everything is boring. Domination. Heavy metal. Natural. Do. Alright. That's another 07 or... Yeah, that's another 07. We're gonna lose another 5 ships here. Alright. Metal. Carbon. Paralyzed. Crumbling. I have a feeling it's my day to be unlucky with the crystals. If we don't get the crystals... Oh, I should have started the 3rd mining laser. I didn't think about it. God damn it. If we don't get the crystals, we don't get the MAUL started today. That's an issue. I'm down to 4 crystals. I need like 50. One more. Oh. In before battleship. Why? Oh, nice. These icons, they're so like similar. Like, why I'm going to 80, bro? I hate, like, I don't need it to break so in fucking advance. That's not enough. That's not enough. 15, like 30. I need more. I need more, but that was a good one. That wasn't bad. That's not a complete jackpot, but that wasn't bad. Not gonna lie. That wasn't bad at all. Huge. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here for just jumping? Something that is probably not hot. Okay, this is a little bit hot, but totally doable. This one only has 2 planets. Not really interesting. Also want to drop the thingies to reduce the weight for sure. My temperature is going down, going down. Down, 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 down. How hard is it's very close. It Oh shit, that's a named system? Oh, that's the named systems, yes. I want to check that out. Let's first check this out. I don't like it. Survivor rack. Show info. Zamoyski Russian. Doomheim 666. I don't like it. Someone recently died here. Someone got caught on a jump or something. Interesting. Or maybe he just, I have no choice, I'll self-destruct. No carbon, you know? GG. No, there is carbon. Alright, but there is no points of interest. Maybe no common to build a refinery, and he's like, self-destruct. All right. APQRC, what is that? That's the one I was at, right? What's the one I wanted to jump to? Nearest. Nearest. That's funny. This is a big connection here. Huge, I would say. It goes forever. Wow. Oh, this is a big one. This is a big one, yeah. We gotta get there. And there is another one named, or is it the same? Bro, this is huge. It's weird I cannot reach it. Only 700. Oh, I'm burning. Afterburner, of course, yes. I'm not cooling down. And I am not... Oh no, I am at the most far point. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Can I jump straight to there? 700, 800. Distance 100 light years. Now 100 light years I will not be able to jump. Even if I get cold, I'm pretty sure with this temperature it's quite unlikely. Okay. Then we're gonna go back here. We are in the outer edge. Okay. And we're gonna drop the temperature. I should be able to jump 77. I should be able to jump 77. I think. I hope. Yes, please. No, we need to cool down more. We'll have to get it to the minimum. Let me also see the temperature of that system. That looks kind of good. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay. And now we start picking. A lot of shit here. It's a good system to just, you know, 2 carbons, natural, unremarkable, another carbon, that's another carbon, another natural. That's crazy to mine. Okay, but there is nothing what we need. All right, so we're gonna see what we can do about it. It would be really nice to actually, I think station count would show. Oh shit, there is, no wait, that's AFF. No, never mind. This is actually so big. Yeah, when I'm on power, I need to also check another system. Just started like 2 days ago. Is there a way to increase the job distance of the ship? Of the ship specifically, no. Different ships have different heat generation. You're mostly limited by heat, not fuel. For a single jump. That's what I mean. Wait, give me a second. What? QQN. One second. your jump range. I am extremely confused. EB5, what? Did I just bamboozled my entire route? Zero QN EB5. What are those systems? Bruh. What? Oh my god. Okay. So to increase your jump range, you want to be at the furthest distance from the star. Oh, yeah, River, you build it if you if you want to rat in a single system, or if you have very short jumps, or if you're in a gated network where you don't need to use jumps. Yeah. River is this kind of a ship. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, Necro Dude, just ask questions if you have any, right? Yeah. I hope you use my referral code. The quality of answers might depend on that. Just kidding. A lot of small systems. Traffic control means no one was here for a while, if anyone, since the restart. That's a good sign. Means not a populated gate network, which is surprising. Named systems, plus it's like really big. Right, nothing interesting. A lot of farm spots, a lot. Like barrels, all of that shit. Oh, I found a system for devs. Look, D3 EVA. Holy shit. Devs should be living there. Yeah, a shit ton of small systems. That's crazy. A lot of gates. Go anywhere. Traffic control again. No one was here. It's a dead end. Moving back gate. I just don't even look. Don't want to swap the views. Found any natural asteroids? Everywhere here. A lot of them. Abandoned communication miner, Kurita, shipyard ruins. What is the priority of construction at network node? There is no real priority. You definitely want to get like assembler in, refinery, like printer S, shipyard you have if you've built a Reaver. If you're building in a noob zone, I wouldn't recommend even like spending much time there. You gotta go somewhere. There was a shit ton of carbon and naturals at the systems that I jumped to. I don't remember the name. If that's not burning matter, Narix, when I come back, I can give you some orange juice. Like, I'll be back in, I don't know how much. Half hour. Shipyard. Miner. Natural. I wonder if extinct civilizations. No, I mean that should be here. It's all like I guess it depends on it, right? You won't, if there were no extinct civilizations, there would be no loot like this, right? Oh, right. Where should you build a base if not near the starting? I would build a base somewhere in a decent vicinity to the station. I would try to find a 6, 7, 8 planet system. So it has a lot of celestial bodies. Somewhere not too far from the station, and if you also can settle somewhere one jump from into the gated network, that's like perfect. Before the ancient Civ told you Civ difficulty level, yeah, right now I honestly don't know, yeah. Oh wow, look at the amount of Lagrange points, bro. That's like an org could settle this here. What the actual fuck? Pala, that's the system, yeah. Nothing interesting though, that's the funny part. So in Pala, I said I had to take a detour to... Oh no, that's all good. I am going to B2. Yeah, it's not a gate hub too much, but it's like has an insane amount of orbital bodies or Lagrange points. It's like, it's good like to settle with an org. With an org in such a system. You could have like mass production, different size for, and look how huge it is, bro. Look at this. Look at this distances. I haven't seen like the shit being so big, actually. Wow, look at the flight time. That's crazy. Actually 60,000 light seconds. That's big. Henry, what's up? Oh, 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 inculcator? Yeah, if you put too much, even if the output can fit in 5K Narix, it will still like fuck you up, right? You have to put less. Ugh. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. That's disappointing. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Why you kill me? Why you wanna kill me? Go away. That was I think ruined inculcator will give you less. So just because it's ruined. Okay, I'm back to Pala. I've checked it all. We just move on to Kudlo. Kudlo. Hey Wendy, what's up? Just doing some exploration, looking for crystals. All right, minor, rocky, carbon, beta carbon, rocky, carbon. Oh, oh. Stop the warp. Nice, nice, nice. I'm all right. I'm all right. Okay, that might be a little bit hard to get. That might be a little bit hard to get. Show info without my ability to... Come on. Come on. Come on, don't kill me. Okay. We're getting somewhere with crystals. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Two. You stacking your monies? No. Like, you don't really need... You need money here for only one thing. You get money from one thing, and you need money for one thing. You get money from redding, and you need money to buy lenses to get fuel for better ships. No. The crypto is not even the part of the game right now properly. No, nothing. Carbon metal miner, no. I just hope I have enough fuel to come back. Miner. Ooh. Foundation, let's go. Yeah, it's not carbon right now. I'm looking for specific sites that drop crystals to get like mining lenses going. Okay, no battleship. No battle. Oh, that was just a loot drop. No? Okay, someone looted this one. It was, for a second, it was a jettison. So someone was here. And they jettisoned something useless, I guess. And it just disappeared in front of my eyes. Okay, someone is running this route also. Yeah, like better mining lasers require specific lenses, and you cannot just like get resources to craft them. You gotta find the crystals that allow you to craft them. Yeah, like you still craft them, but the initial resource is to like luminalis and radiantium crystals. They're not mineable, at least for now. They only drop at specific site. So at least for now, whenever you're in a system, you don't need to like scan, triangulate sites whatsoever. You just see everything, right? At least it's the way it is for now. I have a feeling it's definitely gonna change in future. I did play Tarkov. I do play Tarkov from time to time, like once in 2 years, you know? I come back to it. Yeah, I know that's the pre-release wipe happened, and it's like kind of hardcore. Like it's either without the flea market or something like that, and you cannot just go any map you want. As far as I understand, you have to travel through the maps, which is super cool, but I'm just like not interested right now. Quite a big system. Getting old sucks, right? I know, man. Same, same. Right, that's a dead end. We're getting close to the end of the route. I expected more, to be honest. 50 crystals only. I expected more. Long warp slowly draining the fuel. Oh, rift, but that so far I cannot be bothered. I probably should note it down still, in case it's like critical. Yeah, my Windows effed my sound and I had to restart. I didn't need to restart, but I did restart. Of course. Yeah, now it's, you can see it will slowly go down into the abyss. That was where they did the PvP change, right? Here. No, not here, I think. Maybe here? I think here. It's gonna like wheel downward. Click it. What? Yeah. I just like to see them. You know, the waves too in the end. But yeah. Edge is what it is, man. Oh, double. Thank you very much. Wow. I wish I had a... I don't know if I can survive it. Why they're so active, bro? Why the shit is actually building? I never seen that actually, like, their building being built. There are so many caches here. Wow. What, will I survive this? That's the question. Like, I would totally survive this in a river, but... Nothing found? Oh, that's a troll? Wait, they're shooting someone. Are they fighting each other? What the fuck? They're fighting each other. Okay. I'll use this opportunity. There are two different drones are fighting each other. Okay, that's super weird. This is very risky. All right, there we go. Yeah, they're locked me. You see, like, yellow means lock. It doesn't mean they're locking. Someone told me yellow means lock. Inculcator sites, yeah. They're still fighting each other. I've never seen that happen, like the conflict. But that's weird, like these caches are like empty. All right. Might be the perfect time to get out, boys. That's weird. Man, I thought all the caches will be full. What? They jumped to that side? What is going on, bro? What? Is there some kind of a freaking logic to their behavior that I'm not aware of? Or just DMs trolling me, you know? Pretending they're AI. Doing some crazy... They just warped out to that side. Or like just somewhere, I don't know. Yeah, but that's pretty much what they are, yeah. That's literally what they are. Yeah, Eve is not for everyone. That's for sure. This is not Eve Online, this is different, but it still like looks like Eve. How the smart gate works, you need to build two, connect them, yes, and then you need to do some blockchain basic coding or something. I never did that. Right, that was interesting. No, Eve Frontier is a different game. It's focused more on you, your survival gameplay, and exploration gameplay. It's everything is reworked. Like, it still looks like Eve, but like the ships are built differently, they function differently. You have like fuel mechanics, heat mechanics, like modules are completely work differently. There is no civilization, everything is a null sec. Like, there are pockets of like gated systems, but you do a lot of start to start jumping with your own ship without the gates. You build up your own small bases. Like, it's more of a like no skill learning. Yeah, it's more of a like survival exploration kind of thing than what EVE Online offers. It's still one big world, full PvP, full loot kind of thing, but it's in that regard is completely different. Okay, no inculcator here. No, there is no storyline. No, you've never had storylines. I mean, no, EVE Online has like story arcs that are kind of side long chain of quests, but it's not like something core to the game like in other games where you use it to level or something. Here, for now at least, there is none. Yeah, no skills means you don't need to train passively skills just on a timer for years. All right, well, almost at the end of this. Yeah, I've got 40 and 49 vote. I'm pretty much coming back home. Pretty much coming back home. I think that would be enough for me for today, for sure. You just missed it, bro. There was such a weird thing. I went into one of the inculcator sites and the drones were fighting each other. I've never seen that before. They were fighting each other. I quickly used that opportunity to check the caches, warp out to another inculcator site that was on the same system. And when I arrived, the drone part of the drones there warped to the first site where I was before. It was so weird. I've never seen that happen before. All right, and we are back to nearest system. Let me double check, but I checked it. That's the system I came in. Okay. So we're gonna go back home, guys. I'm running out of fuel. I just need to... Wow, what the hell is this? This is... I can go here to another gated system. And it's also huge. Oh my god. There's so much here. So many Ukrainian names, it's insane. Ranok, it's like morning. I gotta remember where to jump. No. This, EPQ. Yeah, that's where I want to jump. Yeah, I wasn't actually stuck. It was good. They were fighting each other, so... Because I'm not even a Reaver, I'm in a Reflex. I don't even have guns, so... I used this opportunity to quickly check on the caches and grab some stuff. Yeah, extra chaos is pretty cool. Like, what is going on? Like, why they're fighting? Why they're warping out? It was, like, pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. Afterburner 2 and, AB2. And, hull repair. Yeah. Yeah, it's like so much different to Eve. Like, where in the smaller ships, hull tanking is absolutely a normal thing, you know? Yeah, like, even Line has, like, hull tank builds for bigger ships, like Brutixes, right? And all that, for sure. But that's, like, a whole different story. Here, your hull is... It's just normal to tank with hull, partially. Yeah. Well, yeah, because for PvP, you don't even repair the hull. You just tank until you die. You either die or not, right? So here you actually wrap it. Yeah, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. I don't know if I'm good with the fact that you can put only 2 tank modules in the low slots. And let me explain what I mean. I think I understand why they're doing only 2 armor, but it would be nice to be able to put, like, also 2 shields if you want. So it cannot be 2 of one type, but it can be 2 each type if you want. you know? But we'll see. We'll see. We will see how it goes, where the balance will lie. Yeah, like, I mean, for example, you're an armor tank, but you have, like, still, like, at least one shield generator to have a bit of the non-resisted, like, shieldish people, you know? I don't think that would be, like, too bad for them to do. Okay, so... Now... Oh... Wait... Wait. Did I do a mistake? Because I am running out of fuel. I am at the most low temperature. I am pretty sure... I'm at the system. Oh, God. Yo6 LTB. 86 light years. I mean, listen. It's all good. I can just jump here. I don't know what's going on. I'll just jump there. It's still the same network. Oh yeah, I know. It's the weight thing and the mass. But it's weird. It didn't show up even yellow for me. Yeah. All right, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's like, doesn't really matter how full your inventory is. It's the matter like what's inside of it. You can be completely full, right? But if it's like lightweight and it doesn't add a lot of mass, then you're fine. You can have like half of it or even less filled with like ore or like heavy metals, you know, and it's GG for your jump range. Yeah, shit, I barely made it, guys. 300 fuel left. That's crazy, Reno. It's good I had D2. What can I tell you? It's good I had D2. Otherwise, I would have been stuck there mining a new fuel tank. Yeah, you can do that. Like, I wasn't really, I didn't really care about taking like ore with me because I knew I was jumping into a very big gated network. It's impossible for that gated network not to have the ore if I would need so. So I just didn't take any with me. Usually when you're traveling like this, you want to have like, you know, like 100 carbon ore on you and 100 ore to common ore to quickly like put either like a printer or like a refinery and a storage and all that shit, yada yada yada. Okay, now we go craft. That was a little nice adventure, not gonna lie. Little nice adventure. I've never been in those systems before. Felt nice, and there's so many more gate networks around there. I'm quite happy. Where? Oh, did manage to see who that was. He was far, he was just probably AFK drifting. Nice. Craft. Radiantium. Do I have any silicates around? Or do I have to tap into my smart? I think I will have to for the second batch. Okay. Start. I'm gonna set Luminalis, and while it crafts, gonna go make myself kappa coffee. Okay. I medium cutting laser. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay. 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 It couldn't be mining laser. It had to be cutting laser. And black 5 of this. Okay. I probably should make... Oh, fuck. Ooh, 14 minutes. Ouch. That is painful indeed. I want to make 3. But I want to make 1 and then keep 2 cooking. I don't swap shit always. It's gonna be rough. Well, we will see. Okay? We will see. I want to experience it, and then we will see. So we'll craft 1. That's 15 minutes. And then I'll set 2 more. I will put the shipyard for now at rest. Now we'll enable this. "31 minutes. Oh, okay. 16:88. I am not even sure. No, it's fine. 16. I'm running out. I need to bring from that system. 8. 8. Oh, that's like half an hour of just chilling around. Cook? No? Yes. Um. All right. Let's go to equip. And this goes here. Start. I will be right back. All right. It's gonna take us a while because the engine is half an hour, so we'll see how it goes, all right? Okay, we need. I don't even know what we need. Let me do the fit. Mm, mm, mm. Other frigates cannot use the velocity, right? That would be like half's advantage because half has bigger power grid. If half could fit the medium engine with its power grid, that would be totally the advantage of the ship. But right now it's like in a weird spot, right? Yeah, whatever. How much it takes of power grid? It takes 50. Yeah. And the small one takes 20. Yeah, I think like that would be interesting if they allowed medium engine on a half. Oh, we still don't. Okay, that's wild. I cannot link it in a. What is the power grid of a purified moon cutting laser? Just 1024. What is a and oh okay no 14 it's not the same. So technically, Hades can fit Afterburner 3, right? If you really want to, but it will kill its power grid completely. Interesting. Like, I don't know if I should just like run fast. No, you cannot put power. I'm just curious, could you make it like a cargo hauler out of it? Cargo grid 3, but even if you put a smallest possible shittiest engine, right? You're still not able to. Okay, never mind. Like, there is no point in putting a tank in medium because here, right? You don't have the bottom slots, so it's pretty much like this for mining, right? Or you sacrifice cargo space. Or you sacrifice cargo space because you work in batches of 2500 anyway. So here can go a little bit more of cargo or a heat ejector. And then you can tank it, right? Then you can have armor. Restore. And 2 resist. And those 2 resist. Which one they should be? Thermalnetic one. Wait, why? Export. Wait, why this puts it to 20? Oh, because I'm looking at a different one. Either you pump up kinetic with thermal, but then autocannons will get you, I guess? Question mark? So it adds 8% on top of that. $32, $27. What do people PvP with? Usually, do they use autocannons or not? Yeah, it just, by the values, it doesn't really look like it deals more damage on paper than just coil guns, you know? Hmm. I'm not fitting for fighting. I'm just fitting to survive a bit while I'm mining. Okay, 10 minutes, 11 minutes until the engine. Because in quite early alpha access, a lot of graphics isn't there. You mean like this things? Yeah, it's a basic blockends. We're very quite far in the ship, yeah. Well, in general, that's how Eve looks. So I'll need to craft another coded cargo grid and all this resists. I might not have resources here to craft it, honestly. It's gonna be a bit of a bummer. I mean, it looks different, obviously. You see, like literally no freaking textures and all that. I played for many years and keep playing one game that focuses on how beautiful everything is around you. You know, doesn't end well for the game. Okay, so I decided on thermal netic and explonetic electro. Okay, I might as well just give me a second. I'll just save it. Yeah, the drop rates are nice. I should take cargo grid away too. So I don't wait on all of this to craft. Also, it won't have NPC market hubs like Jitta. Like, it will be so chaotic in a bad way. Like, here's the thing. If someone wants, like, NPC trade hubs like Jitta and everything, like, on even line, they should just play even line. Right? Like, what's the point creating another game based on the engine you have, but make it like a carbon copy of even line, right? Uh, it's a big question how they will kick off. I agree with that. But like what's the point, right? If you like saying, oh, this should be like an Eve, this should be like an Eve, this should be like an Eve, like then just play Eve, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not trying to sound rough like towards you or anything. It's just like a different logic, right? First of all, they do still have stations like in Eve. I'm living near like Jeddah. It's just not a secure space. You still have the market, right? Like this. You still have it, right? You still have it. But I think they will get rid of it, as far as I understand, in future. Like, this is so early, you cannot really judge. What I'm judging it is is the general direction they're going, right? The way they changed the ship's behavior, like heat and fuel, like how they reworked the components, what limitations are, what goes where, what's the focus of the game, like that what matters to me. Um, we'll see. Right. So, and I think further and further down the line, this will start looking less like even line, when more of the UI and interface will be changing, right? So, yeah, we'll see. Like, the only thing for me is, am I enjoying the game currently in its current state? Does it have something to offer to me to still like have fun with? Uh, yes, it does. So I play it. If it's gonna be shit in the long run, I'm not gonna play it, and not neither other players will, right? And the project will be in a bad state. But for now, I have the still this exploration phase where I just enjoy doing shit in this game, right? And pretty simple. You really think new players Alien to Eve will play this? I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot depends on how they modify the game in the future. The UI, the experience players get when they play it. Um, I don't know. I know a few people who never played Eve from my community, and they're playing this right now. Uh, is it like something to base off? Like, I don't know. Yeah, kids will not like it for sure. Neither will like Eve. That's understandable. This is like not a game for kids for sure. Okay, now the question is, I am not able to unpack it. Um, it is 1300. How would we go about that? Um, I need to do some weird stuff. Oh my god. That's one of the things they better freaking work on. Like all this, like this hovering hangers, it's like really bad. Managing the ships is really bad. Like really bad. Oh, fantastic. Great. It didn't hide. Wow. Okay. Okay, we might have an issue here, officer. Okay. Yeah, I hate this system. This is like really bad. I guess I have to switch like that. Still doesn't. Still doesn't. So how do I... the only way to work around this shit is to repackage. I guess this reflects that I was flying. Move it to whatever, to loot, let's say. This is really like annoying system. They gotta just work on that. Simple as that. And I'm gonna take all its equipment, including D2 fuel, and just drop onto loot. And now I should be able to do this. All right, I don't have a repairer. Did this finish cooking? Yeah. Um, engine. I need another coated. Start and armor restorer. Did I put the blue back? I might have, yeah. Start. No, I'm not yet mining. I'm just equipping. I need a repair, another coated, and then 2 resists. Gotta build myself another medium hanger. Okay. Another coated repairer and resist thermal netic explanatic electro. Thermal netic 4. Yeah, I don't have that. Very annoying. I need 36, like 40 orange. I'm out. That's bad. Um, this guy's heavy. Oh wait, I will not be able to jump on this either. Okay, let's take Truckerino. Is it a new ship or did they just upgrade the guns? while we still wait for what you call it. Where's all the orange juice? Can I jump straight from here? I doubt it. I'm pretty heavy. Nah, gotta cool down. Yeah, do we have the video already? So you're telling me they fixed the interdiction mechanic to sell the new ship? Why I'm not surprised? Wow. Like, oh wait. Isn't that what I said? The moment 4.0 preview came out, that don't expect the interdiction DGS issue to be fixed until they decide to sell you another ship with interdiction? Oh. Wow. Surprising. Who would have expected that company to behave like that? What? It literally looks like Mantis. What? Nah, dudes, that's a meme. It's a meme. That's not real. Nah, you're just that's some like April Fool joke or whatever, the meme, right?
Meteor is, at its core, a medium fighter you can spend your time on, you can live on it, it's got everything you
Oh my
need
god,
to
it's not a
develop in
meme.
space.
What did you first think when you heard we were taking the Mantis chassis and making a new fighter?
Mantis is a wonderful ship. I just like fighters more.
I was excited because the Mantis is quite a well-known ship.
We want to give justice to the Mantis.
By whom? By 50 users? Where very well-known ship by 50 users?
But we also want to make it more aggressive,
ship.
We want to give justice to the mantis.
You want to give justice to the mantis by ignoring its existence for the past 5 years? Is that the justice you want to give to the mantis? And then taking its hull, putting up more guns, and selling a new ship, which is actually Mantis Mark II. Again, we're not doing Mark IIs. What is this?
But we also want to make it more aggressive, more sleek, and I think we got to it. Starting with the front, first thing that you're going to notice on this bad boy is the 2 bespoke...
Bro, this is a meme. No.
This
This is a meme. 6 guns? Come on. It has to be a meme. It has to be a meme.
To notice on this bad boy is the 2 bespoke size 5. You're going to know...
Oh, wait. So it doesn't have interdiction. Is that correct? It's not having interdiction.
Notice on...
So they're just creating another ship, not creating a ship just to sell it. They are doing basically... I mean, I told them to do that many years ago. Like, you don't have to create unique chassis. You can create like upgraded versions. But when I said that, I was referring to EVE Online, how they did that. They have like the basic core ship, and then you have like tier 2s that look a little bit different but are just better. But when I said that, I meant that should be earnable only in game. You should like craft them. You should get the blueprints, you know, do the crafting. I never meant it to be an pledge store gameplay.
This bad boy is the 2 bespoke size 5 ballistic cannons that we ended up at.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're massive guns. And who doesn't like massive guns? If you've never used a cannon
People who like balance don't like massive guns. That's the answer for this question.
before, they'll be very low rate of
It feels like such a desperate times, yeah.
fire, but the amount of damage that you're gonna do when you hit is absolutely insane. Repeaters, you're going bam, 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 bam. Gatlin is just brrrr. Cannons are bam, 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 bam. Enemy down. Devastating in the hands of a skilled pilot.
As you come around, you can see the similarities between the Polaris and the Meteor. It's like you took a Mantis exterior and then asked the person who made the Polaris exterior to find a middle ground.
When I was working on this, I took like a lot of inspiration from the Polaris. I worked on the exterior of that ship for a long time, so I think it's absolutely ingrained in my mind. Although
I hope its engines fall off from one shot. I just hope its engines fall off from one shot.
the RSI style of what was back then and what it is now is different, and so there was like this balance that I had to hit.
Underneath, we have a size 4 hardpoint that can fit on size 4 rack, single S4 missiles. You can swap those down to 2 size 3s that can fit on size 4 rack, single S4 missiles. You can swap those down.
Wait. That's size 5 torpedoes, isn't it? Or is it size 4 missiles? Is it not like torpedoes? No, that's, I guess that's size 4s. Because he said size 4s.
To 2 size 3s, 4 size 2s, or 8 size 1s.
The way the hatch is open at the bottom and that whole new like lower section, it kind of like fattens it up a bit, and it just looks a little bit more aggressive, which to me is never a bad thing.
Interior, as soon as you end up going up the ramp, that's had a nice
It's still the fucking elevator, bro.
little lighting effect added for it. You'll go in and see that the inside has been completely remodeled from the old Mantis interior.
The Zeus did so much for bringing that interior design
Completely remodeled? Like, honestly, like, probably it was completely remodeled, but when I look at this, it's just like I'm looking at Mantis. Like, there are probably details and whatever.
language for RSI Forward. Thank you, Montreal team.
Oh, the trimmings. Yeah, that's so important for me as a player. Yeah, bro, I cannot live without these blue lines. It would have impacted my gameplay so much. Just by the way, to all the guys who were commenting that Eve Frontier looks blocky, this is the game that doesn't look blocky. And guess what? The game is complete dog shit.
It's a lot sleeker now. There's these really clear blue lines that run through the core of the ship. They go up the walls, onto the ceiling. They frame the parts of your room. You've got nice floor mats as well. It just feels more cohesive. So the cockpit is all framing your eye towards that massive glass canopy that you're familiar with on the Mantis.
Bruh.
We've taken the Zeus seat to another level, improving the back-end workflow of how we use it, which is going to improve all RSI ships going forward.
Yeah, guys, maybe it's just like time to stop improving RSI ships and actually make a fucking game.
From the seat, you can catch really quick that we do have a button. And when you press that, you will have a weapon rack that's coming out of the floor.
There's a scene in John Wick where he hits the floor with a sledgehammer to reveal all of his guns and the stash. And
John Wick inspired, by the way. That is so important.
we were like, we can't do that, but we could make kind of a secret button on the bulkhead that pops out the
No, that's Star Citizen.
floor.
It's actually my main game. I'm very embarrassed to say that, but that's actually my main game, Andre.
So every ship I work on, I make sure to put some kind of inspection sticker on that lists the designers and artists that worked on it. And for this ship, we've added someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah, okay, let me redo that.
No, I'll be someone else.
The paints on this one were fun to do. We wanted to kind of get that iridescence going, and yeah, I feel like we covered a wide spectrum of tastes.
The default we ended up changing out for our darker paint tone. This way you'll be a little bit stealthier. I think it looks really cool. We have our red one, our gold one, teal one, and then probably my personal favorite, our disco livery.
You know, you're trying to bring the ship to a new
You don't hear anything good from me because the entire gameplay is meaningless. The only thing is buying ships on the website with your real money. That's the only gameplay. You cannot achieve anything in this game. You cannot, no, like if you play for the first month, you will have some stuff to do in the game. But there is literally no goals, and they just keep feeding people the pretty pictures, and degenerates keep buying them.
level, whilst also paying homage to what it was. And it was a really unique challenge that I really appreciated getting the chance to work on.
Who is this ship for?
It's for Jared.
It's not for me. Might be for people like me. Who's this ship for?
For people who likes to look cool and play cool.
For people who want to have a
The entire game is for people who likes to look cool. It's not for people who like to play games. That's the biggest problem.
daily flyer that packs a huge punch.
Daily flyer that packs a huge punch. Oh wow, I'm hearing this phrase since 2012, bro.
That's it.
It's for your militaristic fighter that just wants that ship that they're never going to stop driving.
Who is this ship for?
John Wick.
Bruh. Do they have one video when they don't try to cannibalize on other franchise? Yeah, John Wick waiting for the game loop. All right. Fantastic. Fuck you, CAG, bro. Fucking, the game had such a potential. So much potential. It's insane. I would laugh my ass if it will fly like a mantis. That would be like, ah, bro. I would laugh my ass. Well, it doesn't have a QD, so whatever. Finally, CAG solved the mystery. They never earned money on Mantis, and now they finally did. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to this. Sorry, it was a minute of rage, chat. I'm sorry. Cannot wait for double size 7 to be a casual outfit for a light fighter, guys. Where we are at. We brought the stuff. All of them, man. I'll be getting all of them. Oh, nice. My teddies is in the air because it couldn't fit. I just realized I left the teddies here hovering. This system, bruh. Bruh. How do you even put it in? Like, I just don't understand. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, really, they gotta do something with this system. It's, yeah, it's disgusting. You should be able to eject the ship by right-clicking on it, and you should be able, when the ship is in the air, you should be able to right-click on it and put it in the hangar if it has space. That's it. Literally. It's a must. It's a must. 1 thermalnetic and 1 explanetic electro. Okay. Explanetic electro. Hook. I don't know, maybe they should make these hangars like micro stations where you actually dock with it, like with a station, you know? And you have little like ship flying in this like bubble. And then you can like use it as a micro station or something. I don't know. But yeah, like you should be able to, if ship is drifting without the pilot nearby this hangar, you should be able to like right click and like dock ship, and then out of all the hangars you like select where to dock, right? And it will just put it in if the hangar has space. And the same thing, you should be able like to eject the ship when you enter the interface. And I need to take another vent. And then people ask me, why you have so many vents? That's why. That is exactly why. Rift Riders. I don't know who they are. Interesting. Forgot the fuel. And before, for the next patch, you will be able to take those bespoke guns and put them on any ship. you want. How do I know which fuel I have? D1 or D2? Okay. Oh, bro, I'm all burning inside after that. Why did you guys show that to me? Oh, it's crazy. 4 minutes until the resists. That will complete the loop. It will complete the fit, guys. The question I have though, is there even a point going mining there? That's like the biggest question. I don't know what belts it has today. I know I have a carbon here. So we might as well. You know what I'm gonna do for now? Before we start mining? I'm gonna move the bricks and yes, you should show info to see the difference. There's huge difference between, especially between the basic one. There's not big of a difference between like tier 2 and tier 3, but basic and tiers, there's a huge difference, yes. But I would recommend using coils though, not autocannons. Common. Common. Common is what I need, but oh, inculcator. Okay. Uh That's gonna be an issue. Yeah, I said I would definitely recommend coil guns, not autocannons for PvE. On the river, yes. Especially on the river. You cannot just tank to get close for autocannons. You cannot tank on a river all the NPCs that will be coming at you. No, but I'm pretty sure the name is gonna be Take D's. Hey yo, oh, that's a surprise. Darklaw, dude, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing, man?
Attention, everyone. We have an incoming raid from a fellow explorer of the cosmos, the Dark Law, bringing an impressive convoy of 94 viewers. Welcome, travelers. You've arrived at Space Cutlet's galactic headquarters, where we are currently engaged in some high-stakes piracy within Eve Frontier. Get comfortable and prepare for a thrilling adventure.
A thrilling mining adventure. It's very different. It's very different, Darklaw, from Eve. It's very early also, you know, alpha. You can see how the buildings like look. So basically it's very different from Eve. Ships fly different. They have like a nose now. So if I want to go backwards towards the star, what would happen is, you see, like it drifts, it has to rotate. You can especially notice it when you use like Afterburner. Like controlling a ship is a much bigger effort now compared to what it was in Eve, where it's just a point in space and where the nose is doesn't really matter because the ships here propel only forward, right? So to rotate without moving too much, you first like kill the speed meter, then you like tell rotate, right? And then you go full speed, and then it goes, which is like a huge difference to Eve, right? Well, I don't have a B on this ship, so I cannot tell you how different it would be with an AB, right? So basically the ship, the game has a focus, like it heavily shifted the focus from big corporations and alliances towards your personal experience, survival, and exploration. It's like you would take Eve and then put on top of it Rust with survival mechanics, building your bases everywhere like this in space without any corp needed or anything, and like a lot of gathering and all that. And then you put on top of that like a little bit of a Elite Dangerous of exploration. So apparently they want to launch with like 100 no security systems, 0, only nulls. It's more like even a wormhole. It's a mix of a wormhole and nullsec gameplay. This is the map right now. It's big. It's 24,000. It's 24,000. Red dots I'm showing you right now are the stations. It's gonna be 100,000, I think, on launch. This 3 spots are black holes, so like the entire universe revolves around black holes. As far like from what I understand, like it's actually dynamic. So I think like every downtime, like the stars slowly like shift, so the distances between star changes. As far as I understand, I'm super new to the game, and there are only a certain amount of gated systems. Oh, like there are pockets of gated space, like these 3 systems are gated, like this are gated, this is gated, right? There are more gates on top of the map, like the bottom only there has gates, like all of that stuff is ungated, nothing is gated. Every ship besides the noob ship, you start in 3 noob areas, but noob areas, I mean, they are relatively noob. Like if you see another noob, you can kill him, right? They're not safe. But they're noob in regard to they don't have rifts and like marquee fields, which is a requirement to progress. So the travel is done by, a lot of travel is done by jumping between systems without gates, like you would jump on capitals in Eve, but you don't need a Sino here. Any ship can do that. And the limiting factor is like your heat mostly, rarely the fuel. So here, this bar shows my current heat. You see here EXT, it's an external temperature. So external temperature is decided by where you are in a star system. Oh, the view is a little bit bugged. You cannot actually see the orbits right now, but whatever. So here's the star, and the cooler the star is, and the further away from the star you are, the less external temperature your ship will get. Your ship temperature will slowly try to reach equilibrium with external temperature. Whenever you jump from system to system, not using a gate, depending on the ship and your like jump engine from the ship, you will get an X amount of heat per light year, pretty much, of travel. So if you're in an overheated or high temperature state, you either cannot jump at all, or you can jump like on a short distance. So like navigating is a whole other topic. Like every time before jumping, you would go like, if you don't know the route, if you're like going for the first time, okay, it's like, I want to jump like to this system, like jump range with my default mass. It shows me that I can jump here. It's yellow, but I will get overheated, but overheated is okay. So you go to like the system and go like show info. Okay, the lowest planet, the furthest away planet is ice, and its temperature is 59 Kelvin. So like everything below like 100 Kelvin is fine, usually, unless you're doing an extremely long jump. The thing is, you can trap yourself when you jump to a system, and the system you jump to is so hot you cannot jump out, and it's GG. It's just self-destruct, right? Unless you have in low slots like heat ejectors that could like basically heat sinks. You can drop off with a lot of heat. You'll get hot. And if there are no other system very close to you, you'll just get stuck, because you would need to do a long jump to go back or further, and you just cannot. And it's a GG. You gotta self-destruct, right? You lose the ship and everything. So obviously using modules and all that bring up your heat. Then there is like a fuel mechanic. Every ship has fuel, unlike an Eve, and it's not just the jump fuel, it's in general like your fuel. Your fuel is used to regenerate capacitor. Capacitor regeneration speed and its like size depends on your engine you install to your ship. So whenever you use a module, it dips into your capacitor. Capacitor needs to be recharged. It uses fuel, right? Also, the same fuel is used for jumping. They are going in a different direction with the shipbuilding, like how you equip it. Like nothing works like it did in Eve. Like guns have absolutely different logic. Like tanking modules are, you have limitations on how much of them you can have, and where you put them. Like all the HP increasing both shield and armor modules will always go to low slots. Like all the resists, both shield and armor, will always go to mid slots. All the repairers or restorers of shield and armor will all go to the mid slots, right? There is occlusion. You cannot fire if someone is behind the building. You will hit the building. If someone is hiding behind another ship, you will hit that ship. If your friendly is on a line of fire to a target, you will hit a friendly. There is no overview. It's visual only, like this. Yeah. It's just different. And right now it's like half Eve, half Frontier, but further down the line, it will be more Frontier and less Eve. They will keep completely changing the Eve stuff into something else. Obviously, because they started off with basic Eve engine, a lot of things are still Eve online, right? but slowly they're removing stuff and changing stuff, so it becomes a more unique game. No skills. No skills. There are no skills. You don't learn skills. Yes. You can jump in and I give you a big bush ship. Exactly. And but I have to, yeah, right now, like, it's very raw and there is a lot of like grind. You will probably not able to buy a ship yourself. Everything you do for yourself, it's more like survival game. Probably later down the line, the markets will be more saturated. But it's like everyone is for themselves. If someone is interested, !Frontier to get my referral code and link. Yeah, one thing that I guess will push a lot of people away is the game is tied to blockchain tech. And it's like, I know like a lot of people don't even know what it is. And they're like just, oh shit, and run away, right? So that's like crypto scam, you know, and then they run away. So the way it works is, here is my like usual wallet, the in-game wallet. Here is the crypto thing. Basically it's substitution to Plex. So ETH tokens is a substitution to Plex. And assets that you have are based on a blockchain. So technically this storage I don't know if 50% off is still working. Let me check. I'm not sure. Like, I think it's just, it literally ran out like an hour ago. Yeah, fuck me. It ran out an hour ago. It just ended. It was 20 bucks. Yeah, it was 20 bucks, like literally an hour. The basic package here. Unfortunately, yeah. They were running it for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I think it will. I think it'll happen. Yeah. So like, let's say this asset, this storage, all of what it has inside right here is written on a blockchain. Here is the owner ID, like the string assembly ID, and you can literally look it up on a blockchain. And you can code smart contracts for this and that. It's all in a very raw state right now. Because right now they're like focusing more on actually making the game better and separated from EVE Online rather than focusing on the blockchain stuff, because I think they don't really want to get like in a Star Citizen scenario where marketing goes in front of the entire game, right? So that's why they say like the blockchain stuff is very basic. We don't focus on it right now, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if Corn Hub is working, no? No, the DApp link isn't here, whatever. I wanted to show you, but yeah, it's like I'm degenning it right now, like pretty badly, but honestly, it's in a state to just like nice to check out and then just chill. For whatever reason, I got totally sucked in. But they do, while they're developing, they're doing still cycles, so pretty much wipes. While there will be no wipes on release. For now, they're doing this, and like cycles can be very different. They could remove half of the features and add like a dozen of different other features, and they're just experimenting right now. So yeah, it's nice to check out, I guess, every cycle what is changing, how it's developing. But yeah, the fact that I'm degenning it for no reason, it's just me. Kind of cool to check it out, though. How it works and what's the logic. Like whenever you have even line experience, whenever you start playing, the first few days, you instantly understand what the difference is. Absolutely. Like, it's not even line. For a person from the outside, they're like, oh, you know, what's the difference? But yeah, it is quite different. Okay, so anyhow, I want to grab more of these bricks. So for example, right now we are kind of struggling to get the cruiser out. So we were flying corvettes for a long time, which in even line is just noob ships. Here it's a little bit different. Frigates are like a huge progression, and we are trying to get our first cruiser out. There are not many ships in general. There are a bunch of corvettes, a bunch of frigates, one cruiser, and one battle cruiser size ship that it works more like a carrier. A lot of mining, a lot of mine grinding. They did certain stuff to make it much easier, like literally a few days ago, so that's good. But yeah, that thing is still it is a thing, right? Probably if the game kicks off, in general, you will be able to like buy stuff from players at a like with you know, with some confidence that you can find the items. Right now it's mostly you, your group, and the Void, and some other players, hostile or not. All right, I forgot to do something. I'll go make the jump back again, grab another stack of black bricks. And I want to see the metal rich is gone in that system. Which I want to check unremarkable asteroid. Maybe it's gonna be metal rich. Please be. Mangled convoy, natural asteroid cluster. Deep core carbon, that's fucked. That's useless. Yeah, I kind of prefer deep core metal, but yeah. Because I have the infrastructure to refine it here. I want to check the systems. Wow. That's dog. That is dog. Man, I don't even have a burner. Okay, let me check another one. Let's see. Unmoored, fertilized, surveyors, nothing. Oof. That's gonna be tough. That is going to be tough. That's what I was afraid of. And yesterday I wanted to mine a lot of deep core metallic before the asteroid field would go away. But I was so sleepy, I needed to call it and just go to sleep. Okay, then we will have to bring it in, question mark? All right, so we do have here. Oh, by the way, Darklaw. I don't know if you're still here. I've seen the meteor video. Bro, I laughed my ass. So bad, man. So we have carbon here. And we have one natural. Another car. Oh, no, wait! I'm blind Reno. Oh, I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Oh, you haven't seen the meteor, bro? Perfect, go take a look at it. Man, go just yeah, okay, deep core metallic, only one left, but it should be fine. I think it's the same from yesterday, it didn't despawn. Okay, so all right, chat, we're good. Yeah, I did play it on stream. You can rewatch the react to it. Such a meme, man. Right, we will take more bricks with me. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we jump and we bring in our mining destroyer. All right. E06. Yeah, we will store this baby for now. For this up, I need to set up to have 2 more cargo grid expanders for it. I need to set it to production for sure. Okay, where's the shipyard M? No, I need shipyard L. Large. Okay. Where is my titties? Titties. Set name to take these. Okay. Resists. Full carbon belt, almost 2,000 juice, yep. Resists. Okay, we're good. Now, I want to set... I hope I can. I want to do the cargo expanded too. I need... Perfect, I need 14. Oh, I cannot do 2? Okay, it's not doing... It's doing only by 1. Wait, mats 3, mats 2, mats 3, mats 4. That's one? Question mark? No? Okay. I need 8 from my storage then. I'll set one to build here, and I'll set another to build in another assembler. Fantastic. Start. I'll use it later. Okay. I'll set more to cook. All good here, all good here. We are completely fitted. Right, chat? I think we have all the crystals. And we jump. Where's UBB? Oh, just don't tell me I cannot jump. Oh no, it's right here. I'm just blind. This shit chugs fuel like crazy onto the jumps, yeah. How much did it take? Fucking almost 1,000 to jump this small distance. It's insane. Before I do anything, let me warp to 100 here. I kind of don't have guns, but if there is a way to snatch more crystals, I'd be happy about it. Drifting cash, drifting cash, drifting cash. 0. Zero battleships. No one's gonna kick my ass. Everything else I can pretty much tank. I'll enable all the resists. These guys deal EM thermal. Thermal. Electro. Yeah, we're good. I'll just tank it out, and if they get too close, I'll just beam them with the lasers. It's gonna be a little bit slow because I'm slow in a destroyer. They aggroed. They actually do get close. Hello. I'll just beam you with mining lasers, yo. Look at that. The most devastating miner in the entire galaxy. There we go. Opposition is getting eliminated. Even without guns. They're leaving no loot sedge. Alright, nice. Crystals, some loot from this guy, and yeah. That's good, more crystals, love it. Actually a decent amount. 15. Another 10 radiantium though, but still good. For a free site I never expected to see here. You know what? I'm gonna take it. No questions asked. Let me repair the armor. Wow, it's crazy. You can actually run 2 armor repairs. If you don't use guns and cancel the AB, you can literally run 2 armor repairs. That's insane. With this engine. That's crazy. Another 10. That's actually not bad. Okay, I'll go drop this off at the network node quickly. Yo, that's good. $35 crystals. That's good. Out of nowhere. Boop. Oh. Drop all of this off. Take this out. Take all of this out. Put it into portable. Put it into portable, and I think I'm gonna mine out the deep core completely while it lasts. Darth, about the free flights, I think what CAG should do is... Oh no, actually that would be a bad idea, yeah. If they're gonna make the game completely free flight until release, I think there's gonna be so much troll accounts, it's insane. They will not know what to do with that. Maybe that's good. Maybe that they will understand what their game will be in future. My god, what is this Dejan speed of mining? Holy crap. Double XP on pay to win servers. Exactly, that's what I said. Is it an April Fool's joke? And I was like always hoping there's gonna be a but, and it's just a meme, right? But no, it's not. And that's the sad part. Well, I'm gonna refresh that laser. Yeah. I'm thinking... Like, maybe I should build here like a hangar. And bring like a what you call it, LoRa here, so I mine in the containers, and then I use LoRa to move stuff. I don't know. Yeah, but it's different with the deep core. I have to refine it on the network node. Must hunt a sea. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. And I totally missed that. Senelai, thank you so much for the gifted to Darklaw. I literally didn't notice it. It probably happened during the raid. I appreciate it. Bro, I laughed at it. Tumblr, just stop. My head, my entire body hurts. I was like, where? It's the same interior. Oh, the blue stripes. Yes. Bro, I laughed my ass. It's so unhinged, bro. It's crazy. They're off the rails. They're so desperate, man. And it's like crazy because they have to keep selling. Because they never had a game. They have to attract people. They have to keep selling this. And the more they sell it, the deeper they bury themselves in. Bro, I just cannot. Yeah, you missed me watching it, bro. It's for, as I said, it's for people who like to look cool. They don't like to play a game, they just like to look cool. Oh yeah, man. I think it would be bad because we would go so wild, bro. I would have get banned. Not gonna lie. I think it's good you were not in comms because, like, if you mix both of us being frustrated, it wouldn't end well for the channel, man. I shit you not. Like, you know, when one of us is frustrated and the other one is usually like, yeah, cool down, you know, like, just, yeah, chill out. But when we both get frustrated, bro, it's like, it's a doomsday, literally. Yeah, man. Oh my god. It's so bad, bro. It's like at first when I saw the video, I thought it's a meme. It's like I thought it's a joke to whatever event, you know, or something. Yeah, it is 100%. It's so bad, bro. They're like, unfortunately, if we are being serious, it feels that they're extremely desperate, extremely financial. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they don't have time to develop new chassis, right? They're running out of ideas. Maybe they're running out of artists. Like, I don't know what's going on there. They're doing everything I told them to do, but in a wrong way. Like I said, like again, they should look in Eve, like Eve does, like with the Tech 2 ships, right? They take the old chassis, right, and they just do it a little bit different and like make it more powerful. But obviously, I meant it not to sell it on a fucking store, just as a gameplay progression which you cannot buy. And it's, oh my god, bro, it's so bad. It's so bad, bro. Yeah, at least like one thing. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is not funny for me. It's like the fact that I connected like my life with that project so much. And that is like a like, yeah, it's like it just feels so weird that you had so much hopes about the project, and all of all of that is just like, nope. It's just you were lied all this time. You were bamboozled like everyone else. Everyone just got bamboozled in their own way. PvEers got bamboozled by PvE. Space explorers got bamboozled by space exploration. PvPers were bamboozled by PvP. Pirates were bamboozled by availability of piracy. Economy players were bamboozled by the fact that there's going to be any kind of it's yeah. Yeah, I mean I can, yeah. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've answered that. I've posted there. I just said what economy. Yeah. No, it's too much effort. I will melt. I will melt, bro. What economy? Everything is broken. Everything is exploitable. Everything is dupable. Not a single item matters. All you do, if you don't have all the ships already bought, is grind mindless missions to just buy in store the ship you want. That's their entire economy. It's crazy. Did what? The video? Oh, no, I didn't. No. I just opened the thread and literally clicked reply and typed what economy and closed the thread. That's it. That's all I did. Pretty much. He's having a stroke, guys. He's done. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the only economy that there is CH's like banking account. That's it, and the pledge store. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Guys, why cannot online this fucking unit? Huh? Chat, what is this? Nothing works. Yeah. Like the moment they first showed it with those size 5 cannons, I like I like paused and I was like, no, that's a meme. That's like, that's a meme, you know? Oh, look, this refined. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah. 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 Because they can. Because why not? Because people will buy it. Because all of those people who like the Mantis chassis but always thought the ship is useless because they don't understand, now they can finally get the chassis. Yeah, exactly. All those people. All those people. Like, probably maybe 50 people in the entire community. No, but yeah, that's what I mean. I'm talking about the community that maybe looked like the Mantis, like how the Mantis look, but never flown it because they don't even understand what the ship is. Now they can finally get their visual Mantis that looks even more badass and just shoot guns, big guns, and yay, hooray, what a win. Now that the free week is over, has it calmed down? You're talking about Star Citizen or Eve Frontier? If you're talking about the Eve Frontier, I don't know. Like, I didn't feel that weak. I'm just playing. It's not that you... Not that you like, oh my god, there are so many noobs around me and all that. It's just... I never felt the difference. No. Yeah, I think it will run out first because there is not much to run out soon. There is not much to do. If I don't find some like PvP content that I can kind of chew, like without fighting any like super big blobs. No, there are no super big blobs in game, but in general, like without fighting the overwhelming amount, like for me, like if I can find like targets of opportunity somewhere like traveling, if I can find like bases to raid, because you can kind of use blockchain to see what people have inside of their bases. So technically you can use the blockchain explorer to find like targets of opportunity somewhere around you and go and try to raid them. Hmm. Yeah, like you never got into crypto stuff. I understand. It doesn't matter. It's like basically it's blockchain is an infinite like ledger of that holds like every block holds certain information of what happened with certain asset. And in this game, all major assets are on that blockchain, like all of your buildings, like all of that. So like it's saved infinitely, not in just like server logs, let's say, but in this blockchain that is always online, and you can see the history of everything that ever happened that is stored on the blockchain at any moment, right? Yeah, well, crypto and blockchain was initially developed as a means of financial transactions, right? But it's like completely transparent in a way, like you can see all the history of any wallet, unless it's a specific type of blockchain that is getting constantly obfuscated, right? But it doesn't go only to like virtual money, right? Whatever a specific blockchain is designed for to do, it can do that. So it could, like, assets could be integrated into there, like all that stuff with NFTs and whatever stuff that happened back then, right? It's because, like, it wasn't only the amount of money that is imprinted into every block, and every transaction is imprinted into the new block. It's like different size of virtualized assets. Exactly, yeah. So like the one big thing that was like happened like a few years ago was like that the Bitcoin blockchain started like supporting like ordinals or whatever they call them. It would be like next level of NFTs, because like NFTs were like, as a person from outside, like you would hear about it, right? And all those pictures and all of that are stored like on a blockchain. Like in its early iterations, what that was just like a specific string would be embedded into the block, and it will be attached to your account, and it would be like a link, and link would lead to the picture. So it wasn't like completely on the blockchain. So in case like a server that would host those pictures would go down, you would end up with having just a broken link embedded into like the blockchain. What like Bitcoin did, they started embedding information on it, beside like not just like text information. So like you would be able to like embed a image, yes, an image, right? So it will be forever on the blockchain until the blockchain is alive and being supported, right? So it could be like again, like I'm not such a great professional to explain it properly, but I've been around crypto for many years, just to like observing and all that. It is a wallet and a safe, and it's a full like user custody. No one can protect you but yourself, but also no one tells you what to do but yourself, right? Because like if you lose, for example, a seed phrase to your wallet when you create a wallet, no one will ever be able to recover that money if you have something there. Just no one. Yeah, like if you fuck up, you fuck up, right? Yeah, like basically when you create a wallet, it would generate a seed phrase, and you can do like whatever. You can store it on your hard drive, you can store it externally on a USB, you can store it on a bank in a piece of paper, whatsoever. You can put it in a condom and stick it into your ass, like, and carry it like this. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, whatever feels most secure to you, right? And then with that seed phrase, you can always restore that wallet anywhere if you have any sort of a device that supports any sort of walleting, whatever, like a phone, PC, whatever. You can install an application and use any of the multitude of wallet applications that would support your blockchain, where whatever you have is, and then you can just insert that and you get back. But then again, if someone gets to know your seed phrase, it's GG. They literally have access to a wallet, right? So obviously they have to know like which chain it is, which network it is, etc., etc. Yeah, it's basically your login and password, pretty much. It's not really, but it is. Because your local wallet that is installed on a PC or a phone can be secondarily protected by just a normal password. So pretty much, if I don't know if you're watching the stream right now. Yeah, so like if I open like this is my in-game Lux wallet, it's just in-game money like ISK. This is my Eve wallet. So like this, it's locked, right? To access it locally, because it's already connected here, I have to like enter password. And I get into the, like, it has like multiple wallets here. It has, every wallet has multiple accounts. It's all like the part of all the system. It doesn't really matter. But then again, it's a quick access on the device that's been already like connected, actually authorized. You will not be able to do anything having this password on any other computer where you connect the wallet like from the ground up, right? From zero. But yeah, it's a whole like freaking yeah, okay, command executed. Finally, I got my third refinery actually working. So waited 2 full real life days for copper to respawn anywhere within the jump range of my base. What is copper? You mean common ore? I don't think there is copper. Yeah, there is the 3 basics, the like carbon, common, and metal. Yeah, and they fixed a lot. It's shit is easier now. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's get some talking going. I mean, it was a semi joke when I said that. It's it just, yeah, it's like, it's just like a lot of like exploration, flying around, looking for what you need, surviving, building your small bases around, and all that jazz. So I kind of, you know, said that. Which one? All that jazz, yeah. Maybe. Yeah, for now. Well, because the way the game is built compared to Eve, like, you start alone in a noob region, they teach you, like, how to build basics, and then off you go, buddy. And you definitely can join the group, and they'll, okay, here's the ship, help us out, mine, whatever. Yeah, that is all possible. It's just how the natural flow of the game goes for now, at least, before the release, before there are no wipes, and before that, it's like much more of you trying to achieve whatever you want to achieve and get whatever you want to get, compared to Eve, where, okay, welcome to Eve, okay, you joined our org, now you come here and like go into fleet, here is the ship for free, and you press F1 when I tell you when you need to shoot onto target, right? Yeah, I mean, Eve also has a lot of different, like, faces, for sure. But it's just the general direction of your gameplay feels completely different, especially due to the fact that you don't need a corp or like do something huge to start building your like little base. You just, like in Rust, you go, you place pretty much a TC and you start building around it, right? And you start gathering resources, and then you get better gear, right? And same shit here. Yeah, depending on how much effort you want to put in. Technically, you're correct. Yes, yes. Yeah, I guess like in future, like when the conflicts will arise, obviously people will like see groups anyways. I mean, you can do it now. Like we're flying with the group. I decided to settle, let's say, near a certain station, and there is another group, like a bigger corp that is like playing, right? And I just diploed a bit. I talked to the leadership and all that, and now we're living in a little nice non-aggression pact. And we don't shoot each other, don't annoy each other, share the space, you know, feel more safe around the station. And there's not much to fight for right now. Yeah, I think that all of that shit will come in later. There is not much like of like chokes that will force you to fight over something. That's like another thing. You can definitely fight 100%. You can. You can also raid people pretty much. But yeah, it's there's just the population density is smaller in general. Yeah, we'll see where it gets, but I'm just enjoying chilling. I want to build everything. I want to see everything at least until I bail, like until the next wipe, right? Because they will still have wipes until they release. Because yeah, and they have like quite a dramatic changes in wipes. They would start a new cycle and it will like put everything upside down. Like they could remove half of the shit you would have before and add something new, you know? It's because every time they're testing something specific, and they might like limit you in general from having what you had in a previous vibe, but then giving you something else to toy with. So no, I'm talking about you wouldn't see like half of the ships you could build, you know, like this, that were in a previous cycle. Not just randomization, like literally, like half of the ships, completely different, like completely different stats on like ships or weapons or yeah. It's not like just a little bit of randomization. It's like literally like it would be like completely different. Yeah. It's mid-August. Yeah, next cycle mid-August. Yeah. So before that, I want to just build the biggest ship here. I want to do something, check it out, yada yada, and then I'll probably not play until the end of the cycle, like I'm playing right now. I'll probably go play some Star Citizen, see how that game is doing, you know, and then I'll come back for the new cycle. We'll see. Last cycle, there were completely different ships all around. Even the starter ship, everything was different. It went all the way up to battleship. Oh shit, you see? It went all the way up to battleships last time. Sorry, I was very aggressively sneezing. And now you start in corvettes and you're so happy to just get frigate. Aggressively sneezing again. Thank you, Blaze. And now I got myself finally to the destroyer, and only now recently they introduced the cruiser. Oh my god, what's going on? And they have a battle cruiser also you can build, but it doesn't have guns. It's more like a base carrier thing. And we have no battleship. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just like having a sneeze fest. No, it just no. It's it oh my god. God damn it, Blaze. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god, 20 gifted subs. What the fuck? You really don't want me to die from
Ladies and
hunger.
gentlemen, get
Holy
ready
shit.
to warp to high-speed excitement as Space Cutlet's crew just grew bigger.
Oh my
A
god.
huge thanks to Blazemonger for their generous gifting of 20 subscriptions. Welcome aboard, new subscribers. Remember to keep your shields up and enjoy watching Space Cutlet raiding the Eve frontier. Let's rock the stars, mates.
What a legend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Oof. Thank you, dude. It's a rare surprise in the days of not playing Star Citizen. You have my thanks. Yeah. It's like literally, like, people said that last cycles, they were literally flying boxes. It didn't even look like a ship. Yeah. Nah, no. It's just not Star Citizen who would postpone, like, a release of a certain feature for 2 years just because it doesn't look like Chris Roberts ones, right? Yeah. Well, a lot of things are much more shallow right now. Like, the whole industry is much more shallow. Like, it's some points I really don't like where, okay, you combine these materials to get this, like, juice, and then 10 of juice is used to create a brick, and then 10 bricks is used to create a bigger brick. And like, it's not even about economy right now. It's just like, because they have a lot of things just like probably extremely like early drafts, they haven't like did like any complicated industrial logic here. So it looks sometimes like a mobile game, you know, where you will just get more of the stuff to get the same stuff of a bigger size, you know. It's like these things like feels more shallow compared to like super in-depth industry of Eve, like, because Eve it's it's crazy how it is in Eve. Yeah, but you gotta understand, right, how early it is right now, so we're talking about, yeah, like actual alpha stage, not Star Citizen's alpha stage. We're talking about actual alpha stage. Yeah. No, I'm just comparing, right? It's like, it's actually unironically early days, right? Unironically early days. Yeah. So, and for an early days, I'm fucking enjoying the hell out of it. It's crazy how long it just forced me to sit and look at the asteroid while I mine it. It has some. It's really mesmerizing to an extent. It feels like an extremely simplified version of Planet and PI materials. Yeah, well, I just hope to see like much more in-depth stuff. Like, it shouldn't be just like, you know, 10 10 10. It should be you have to find some rare stuff and then you have to bring it and you have to mix it, and to get something you have to go there, and you can do everything alone, but you're like, you kind of want to interact to other like explorers, right, with other people, like exchange something, etc, etc. I definitely want to see that. So yeah. Oh yeah. We know CCP is capable. The only thing is, will they be able to kick off such a project in 2025 or whatever, 2026, 2020? That's the thing, because back in the day when Eve started, gamers were gamers. Nowadays, gamers are pussies. That's the big... Yeah, the real gamers are a dying breed, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know like what will be the audience of the game, because the game it should be really good, but they need the minimum viable audience, that so the game isn't dead, right? No, I don't think they're in any phase right now. I think the only phase they're in right now is just developing the game. And they're not pushing it, they're not marketing it too much, nothing. Like, they did this free event. They did the discount that ended actually today. Yeah, it's like the good thing with CCP is, yeah, like the catering thing is not their motto. So I guess they will do certain changes to like appeal, but I think that will be quite a limited thing. They will hopefully go for like, in the first place, for their like vision, right? So yeah, maybe partial. Listen, they definitely shape their shape. They shape the game based on feedback. That's for sure. But you know, yeah. Probably not in a way that it's gonna like detrimentally deviate from their like vision of the game, right? Also, I think their vision is still up in the air, like, because they're still like experimenting, right? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, but it's pretty cool. Obviously, they add the complexity. They're just making the basic building blocks before they play around with the core structure they're making. As long as the devs keep catering to the idiots, gamers will always be a dying breed, 100%. I mean, even at the $40 for the cheapest founder pack, this is even remotely if this is even remotely your kind of a game, you will get your money worth 100%. They've straight out said that most of the feedback is terrible advice live on stream. Of course it is. Oh yeah, they can easily mock on their audience. They don't care. They won't be. Yeah, they can. I mean, they can troll their audience for sure. But yeah, absolutely, they understand the. It's funny that like a lot of CAG devs also understand that, but then there is marketing, right? And that's the thing. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. How hard fertilized outposts are? Fertilized outposts do have cruisers, unlike the minor sites. You can still do it with a reaver. With a reaver, just kite them off. Don't let them get to like closer than 40, 30. Just keep kiting away and keep shooting those cruisers and you'll be fine. Right. As a dev myself, marketing and sales are the bane of our existence. Yes, and CAG is a very good example. Yep. It's just marketing and the sales have to exist, so you as a dev you're paid, right? But it's important to what is the ratio of decision making, right? How far marketing can go into your territory. I think that's what's important, right? And we can definitely see how imbalanced it is in Cloud Imperium games. It's like how bad it is. Yeah. Do you guys remember the times when CAG was proud to say that they don't have actually a marketing department? I do remember those years. Yeah, Narix, yeah. I think like marketing is to survive and actual ideas is to long-term survival, right? Not short-term, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna mine into a fucking jet can, like a cargo can mining, like an Eve. And then I just keep running back and forth. And just in case, I'm gonna grab like 50. Unfortunately, I cannot put a smart storage in the field, and they have not provided us a big portable storage. That's very unfortunate, but just in case the field disappears, I'm gonna take like 50, you know, common ore with me, and I'll drop just like a beacon there, pretty much like a bookmark. And how long does the can hold? What do I need for 2 bricks? Wait, can I hide? Can I hide? Can I hide a Hades in a refuge? I cannot. Even if I build it, I will still not be able to do that, right? I have to build a ship here. I'm just trying to process with my little tiny brain what my course of action is. Yeah. Also, like, Tumblr, it's weird. The game is weirdly chill. Even that you're at 100% of time, besides you being docked to a station, you're at risk of PvP. The game in general is extremely chill. That is, you just chill. Mining could be a Snorfest, yeah. Once you get, like, bigger ships, mining becomes much less of a Snorfest because, like, infinite clicking. Like, you have to do a lot of clicking when you mine, but yeah. I will name it Deep Core so I can warp back to it. And what I'm just gonna do... Narix, do you know if you mine... if you jettison, every time you interact with a can, does it update the timer or not? Or does it expire the moment you first created it? I mean, could have taken a shit ton of deep, just common ore and just create like 20 or 30. Maybe that's what I should do. Your heavy metal scan was still there when I logged in today. Are you serious? What? What the fuck? Is it also 3 days? Like portables? Oh, that's huge. Well, you don't believe it, but I usually trust what Aurelian says. That's interesting. I wonder what... Maybe there are some triggers. Hmm. I'm using the cruiser engine, Zema. The velocity, the cruiser one, the medium velocity. Yeah, guys, not to risk it, I'll I'll just go and yeah. Okay, let's do it like this. It's all good, yeah. I just don't want to mine, like, spend like 40 lenses or like 20 lenses on this. And then to see it disappear, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna build a shit ton of portables and just keep dropping into portables. And then I will go and jump, take Laura with full cargo hold and just like chuk, 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 back and forth. And the Laura just rotates and warps faster. So I think that's the play, guys. Yeah, right here. I just want to mine out entire metallic deep core to see what we're dealing with, see how much is left. I will drop this to smart storage, and I will take from the portables all the, or it's not going to be a lot of boxes. Honestly, I can, but there is so much. What I can do is jump to any. I'll just build with this. And when I run out of boxes, I'll jump to a natural. And take more common if I need. DCM is better than default MR. Wait, what is DCM and MR? Sorry. Yeah, like deep core doesn't give you anything but the metals, right? But the pure metallic, no silicates. I don't like how it is, but it's just the reason I'm doing this is because what I have in a system. I don't have metal rich to make a non-node system where I just do it on the field. So I have to take this to the refinery and the node and cook minerals there, and then bring them to the belt to do the blue juice. What I think they should do, that's my opinion, they should reintroduce deep core carbon, not make it useless like it is right now. They should also create a deep core common, like deep core silicates, whatever they name it, and all of them should give you a bit of a bonus. So right now it is 40 ore for 40 output, right? So if it's metal rich, it would be like 30 to 10, I think, right? 30 metal rich to 10 silicates. Deep core will be just 40 silicates, but no bonus, like it's still 40. So what I think they could do to make it more interesting, they create all 3 deep cores. Deep core metallic will give you only rich metal minerals. Deep core carbon will give you only carbonated minerals without water. And deep core whatever they come up with, like deep core silicates, will give you only silicates. And instead of 40, they should give you like 50. So a little bonus. And only one material, like 50 or 60, whatever they prefer. Like 50 would be fine. So in that regard, it seems to be nice to mine them, but they're like rare compared to others. So it's nice to find one. And also you need to bring it back to the node to refine it, right? So you're always in this choice. Do you want to move it to a node to refine it? Do you have a node nearby? Do you want to build one to deal with the deep core? Or you keep looking for normal ones, right? You can do on field. I think that would be a cool move to do, not gonna lie. Okay, so we are going to build a shit ton of these. Like, and I mean a shit ton. Until I run out of Pomanor. Alright, I ran out of Pomanor. Okay, cool. That's funny, I never built like this before. Like a circle. And now we just keep freaking grinding this shit. No, but that's, oh, no, deep core ice, yeah. Yeah, the D1 fuel is too much. It's nice to make it D2. If you find like an old crude, you get a lot of ice. Sorry, a lot of salt. So it's kind of nice. But again, what do you need D2 for, you know? It's like, I mean, you'll get like, you can use some to power up your nodes and they will last longer. Oh, now I can AFK mine. Nice. You don't understand how powerful triple medium laser feels. It's crazy. It's so much ore compared to. So for you to understand, like you start with one mining laser, which takes compared to like a frigate level of mining, yeah. Like you start with one mining laser that is like a minimal of 20 units per tick, right? It's fast. It doesn't really matter. All the mining lasers have the same ticks, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna. So you start with like, yeah, it's like 4 seconds or something. So you start with like 20 per tick, right? And then you upgrade to 2 mining lasers, right? And then you are like this for a very long time. Until you get a frigate. On a frigate, well, 16, is it 16? Isn't 20 the minimum? Is 16 the minimum? Maybe, whatever. Yeah. And then you finally get the frigate USV, which you can equip with, oh, and yeah, on the Corvette, you cannot even run 2 mining lasers simultaneously non-stop. That's like the thing. Yeah, power, not power, capacitor issues, right? So then you upgrade to frigate, and then you can run 2 lasers, small lasers, simultaneously. And then you could put a medium laser But until recent patch, you wouldn't be able to get yourself enough mining lenses to sustain that, so everyone mined with small lasers. So now that we have the patch, you upgrade your frigate to have a medium mining laser. One medium mining laser mines like 3 small ones. It gives you like a minimum of like usually a minimum of 60 per tick. So the frigate cannot sustain 2 medium lasers with capacitor. You basically activate one completely, and then you whenever the cap recharges, you activate the second one and dumps the cap, and then you wait for it to recharge while only one is waiting, etc., etc. The same thing you did with the Corvette with the small mining lasers. And now I got to the destroyer, which could use an engine both of a frigate and of a cruiser. So I put the cruiser engine, and I can run pretty much infinitely 3 medium lasers. So it's like 60 per tick by 3. It's like it's insane levels of mining copium. Yeah, it's just this destroyer doesn't have too much of a cargo hold. Well, I mean, you can see it filling up, and I keep dumping it. It's like a minute, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna mine the shit out of this deep core, and I'll have a shit ton of metal for forever here. And whenever there is something to mine the system that needs pure metal is good for me in a current scenario. Yes. Are you summoning the boss? Yeah, that's my altar. I'm summoning the boss. Yeah, I am the mining boss right now. It's a metal henge. Yeah, that's the depots. Yeah, that's the depots that I built to just store everything. And then I'll bring another ship that would be easier to move all of that to my main storage. No. Like, you could literally see here on the inventory, that's all of them. And the ones that are full, I'm just renaming and marking with a dash. So I understand where to not drop already. Yeah, so Dalag, what I'm doing, I don't have metal rich in this system right now, and I'm mining a lot of different juice of different colors. And I just have a node there with the refineries where I'll get pure metal-rich minerals from the deep core. Keep chugging the deep core. Yes. RSI meteor, yes. That's the RSI meteor. I'm mining it. Scarlet, yes, Scarlet. I just realized one of the main Mantis users. How do you feel about the RSI meter, Scarlet? Yeah, I'm building. I'm mining for the MAUL. Yeah. Yeah. That's the only cruiser currently available. They introduced it with a recent patch. I guess I'll use this metal rich, like, literally until the end of the patch. Like, no shit. I mean, yeah, if you consider Chumot, yeah, that could be where it could go, actually, yeah. Why not? But it's good. It's good. It's good. This gives me like an internal smile of the amount of ore it chugs. It's just insane. The cruiser doesn't have 4 slots, right? I mean, you will not be able to sustain full ore mining lasers anyway, so... It's too much capacitor. Like, you can see that technically, like, you cannot sustain even 3, but it just takes such a huge amount of time to deplete. And then, like, one of them turns off, right? And you get your caps so fast back, right? You see, it's full, and now you turn it back again. So it's pretty much infinite. I don't know how many refineries I would need. For this shit. Like, I would need, like, I don't know, like, around 10 refineries working, I would assume. Yeah, it's, they introduced that engine, with the cruiser. 6 is enough for 3 lasers? Okay. Like, 3 is enough for 1.5, so I guess, yeah, 6 is enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess you're right. Okay, okay. This is insane, bro. How much stuff does it have inside of it? So like one container is 5, right? So 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. It's like 100 something? 150? Anyone remembers that? I might run out of containers. I'll have to go get some common ore to build more. Roy's. Also, the speed at which mining lenses go down is crazy. But then again, just multiplier, right? For mining marquee in a Corvette, you pretty much one medium laser with capuches. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need a lot though, right? Wait. Why do you need... Oh, market field to get the Shilajit. Yeah. I never did it because I just bought Shilajit on the station. It was so much easier for me to do. Oh, I never bother with that. That's a pain to reprocess dead bodies, bro. You need so much of them. It's like insanity. It's pure insanity. It's like only if you're incredibly desperate. Wow, that filled up quick. With open access closed, no more corpses to farm. No, he meant the corpses from the convoys. Can you reprocess the player corpses too? I didn't even know that. That's funny. I kind of want to mine it out. I just want to, you know, be done with ever needing this until the end of wipe. And it's like one jump away from my main, so oops. Yeah, all depends on what you have on your hands and how you do it. All a diamond to pure metal rich minerals. No silicate. No, I don't. I do not know what that is. What is that for? Is it even working in a current patch? I have no idea. Is it just a placeholder? I don't know. Nymphus, what's the amount of ore in one roid? Okay, so if I'm getting this correct, this containers will contain 90. Okay, and I need 150. Yeah, how much carbon? I think they're all the same. Is the frontier always PvP on? Is there any chance for chill players and non-PvP away? Yes, avoid PvP. Honestly, I didn't get into any PvP unless I was aggressor. No, I think once someone tried to force me off the mining field and I just jumped away. The universe is so big, you can live in your little corner and the chances you're gonna get PvP'd are very little. Unless you really annoy someone and they will specifically come for you. around 30k of M3. Yeah. All right, I gotta go and get some more common ore to get more containers. Yeah. There is PvP, but all depends on... Like, for me, there is much more danger of PvP. Like, for example, Cormoran Fell, who is from PvP.org, is watching the stream, seeing my system, and he just wanna come and troll me. Sure, I'll get killed, right? But for a generic player, it's always a danger. Like, don't get me wrong. It's always a danger. Elite dangers? Oh, rebuy? Yeah. But it's more of a like Eve, it's more like of an Eve saying than elite dangers. Yeah. Hey, listen, I killed people in noob systems too, but I was in Reflex too. Hey, I even PvP'd Vand on Vand, come on. Alright, now I need to jump to right portable storage. No, that's wrong portable storage. Alright, there we go. Yeah. You can avoid PvP in most cases in this game. You can avoid PvP in this game much more than you can avoid it in Eve. In Nullsec somewhere. But you're never guaranteed, right? What's the difference between Frontier and regular Eve? Everything. The way you build ships, the way you fly ships, the way you manage ships, the modules, the fittings, the presence of constant thing is heat and fuel. That is not a thing in Eve. The focus on exploration and your own experiences, exploration and survival, compared to normal Eve, where it's more of like an org alliance stuff. Pretty much everything. It just looks similar, and it's also an alpha in a raw state, where a lot of stuff is extremely temporary, right? Nah, I think that's gonna be enough. If anything, we have more of common ore. How's exactly with the defensive turrets on a network node? While exploring the war, I came to a sector where turrets started firing at me and destroyed me. When you build turrets, do they automatically fire at other players? By default, I think yes. You can manage them like with like blockchain, whatever, blah blah blah. I'm not knowledgeable on that. Not knowledgeable. You can like give them the whitelist, I think, of whom not to attack. But by default, they will attack anyone who is not you. I think something like that. It's just mesmerizing to mine a deep core. I like it. Yeah, I just wanna move it to the storage so I have a stock in this node, and never think about metallic again. I'm now much over what I actually need, like gigaton over, but I just want to mine the fuck out of this roid until it disappears. Just because I can. As I said, I think what should be done, deep core materials should give you a bit more of a bonus. So 40 ore should give you, like, instead of 40 metallic, should give you either 50 or 60, right? And then it should be implemented to every material. Carbon that will give you pure carbonated minerals without water, and whatever's deep core silicates, whatever, you know, create another one for silicate minerals, all with this little bonus. So you always choose between moving that ore to the node refinery, right? Mining it, warping, refining it at the node refinery, right? Is that more comfortable to you, or you would prefer normal ores but do it on site, right? If I would be them, that's what I would have done. Maybe that's their plan, but they haven't done it yet. Maybe it's not their plan. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just patiently waiting for this node to die. Not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You cannot. It's something that is really poorly implemented. You can only exchange it to something that is already in the refuge. What can you do? Yeah, like the... No, you probably, if you're asking this, you probably don't even have a frigate, right? Like, you need to... what's the word for it? You need to repackage the ship. But for that, you need to get it, like, to a station. And then you can repackage it there, and then you can take another ship with a decent cargo capacity to bring it back, and, like, it's just... Go to station, get into vent. Yeah. Go to station, get it into a vent. Go change and blow it up. I mean, but that doesn't... You still won't get it into the refuge, so that's a different... Can it reflect? No, I think the package reflex is 1K, and a reflex with a cargo expander can do only 990. If my memory serves me well. Like, if you live near the station, just leave it at the station. That's it. Bro, how much more do you have? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, somewhere here, I guess. Oof, I burned through so much landers. It's crazy. But I believe we can remove this asteroid from here. I believe. Oops. Anytime I watch or play Eve, it feels like 90% of gameplay is interacting with the UI and 10% of the game is watching your ship shoot at something. That's the part of Eve, yeah. Because usually players play it for... They don't care about that. It's different things that drives player to play Eve. That's Eve definitely not a good project like to stream. Honestly, I'm just taking a huge break from Star Citizen and I decided to chill in Frontier. And I mean, if I'm chilling full time in Frontier, I might as well just decided to stream it, you know? But yeah. Also, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, honestly. It's, depends on what you do, but yeah, when you grind like this, you're just like mining and mining and mining. It's also different from, EVE Online. the frontier, but yeah. Because I'm just trying to see all the ships and everything the game has to offer currently, I do an insane amount of grinding. That is very true. And I am just unstoppable to make this asteroid disappear. I'm just afraid I'm gonna burn all my lenses on it. Not gonna lie. Like, I probably won't do... Like, I won't continue. If I burn all this radiantium lenses, I'll just stop. Fuck it. My goal will remain unfulfilled because I want to use the other stack to actually mine what I need. Not gonna lie. Because I'm just memeing at this point. I thought it would be faster, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like if it doesn't disappear when I fill 3 more containers, then I honestly don't really know. Then it's more than 1500. But by my calculation, like 2 more or 3 more containers and the shit should be gone. Wait, what? Oh, I'm 12? God damn it. I just realized what you mean. Okay. I shit you not, it should end at the next 2 storages. I believe. Deep core is infinite? Interesting. Maybe. And then I'll mine it until the end of the lenses, radiantium lenses. Like a degen, bro. Imagine killing 40 lenses in this. Crazy. No, it's one or the other now. It's either I burn through my last 7 radiantium or it's gonna expire. If it's not going to expire, then it means it has like more than 150k in it. Because I'm about to fill 30 containers with it. And that would equal 150k. Maybe if it's 1 rock instead of 3, it is like, you know, it is like 450. So all 3 are in 1. I don't know. Would be the thing easily. It does show you no information. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Asteroid 1, just like in Star Citizen. I'll probably not even move all of it, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna move it off stream. It's just gonna be like 30 pretty much rewarps back and forth. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm above 150. It's either infinite or it has triple the size because it's one rock. I do not have any other explanation. Yeah, but it wasn't 3 rocks in the field, and the field is new, so you know what I mean? It might be that it just puts all 3 rocks in one rock. Who knows? Building foam? I mean, you need at least 2 to build whatever you want to build, right? Yeah. It is an accomplishment in a sorta way. I agree. Yeah, hangar in the shipyard, yep. But the 2 for the shipyard will go to Printer M. First for frigate mats to make the frigate. Yeah. Right, I'm running out of lenses. Asteroid 1, guys, apparently. Just like in Star Citizens, asteroids always win. Just cannot find them. Gorgon, you seen this joke of a new ship? They released a video today. No? You definitely want to look at it. What's the deal? I will not spoil it for you. You gotta go to their channel and see it, man. The meteor. Bruh. You're gonna die, bro. I'm telling you. From laughter. Right, one little mining laser. Yeah, I lose. I'm telling you, asteroids always win. I mean, it's fine. I have metal now until the end of the wipe. So, you know. Oh, I think they just decided that Mantis as a whole didn't give them enough money, you know. Because only probably 50 people in the entire game use it. Because it's not their audience, so. For a second, I thought that shit would have a QD, but then I realized it doesn't. It made me laugh so badly. Alright, who's sniping me? I heard it. I heard it. I literally heard it. Did someone jump away? I didn't even see them? Fuck. That's crazy. Ah, there we go. He's dying. I told you. I told you. Yeah, without interdiction, by the way, just saying. So, to put it into perspective, without interdiction, bro. Yeah. I knew you would like it, man. I knew it. I knew it. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Enjoyed it, bro. Oh no. Do not oh my goodness. Bruh. It's a bruh moment. Yeah, I don't think they have proper one. They're as busy with something. With one ship, they need a year to do, you know? It is what it is, man. Yeah. That's where we're going, man. With that project. Yes, yes, the chair is very important. Or extended kitchenette with an out of flush toilet. That's very important also for Star Citizen gameplay. Alright, guys, watch me lose a frigate while I go and take a piss. They discussed it in the Sodomos' Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's Gorgon where we're going. They're out of talent, I assume. All the remaining talent is extremely busy. They're out of ideas, and they still refuse to make the game good and listen to how they make the game not being stupid, shallow piece of shit. So, the future, unfortunately, I kind of feel really bad about it, but the future looks like very grim for now. For me personally, it might, like, other people might enjoy the project. But yeah. From my point of view, it's pretty grim. Yeah. I'm gonna build and, like, try stuff here. And eventually I will obviously, like, come back to a C. Maybe next patch. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Can I, like, oh, I can. Yeah. For the ease of use, so I don't. Any real improvement is a pipe dream? Yeah, I think so. 76 survival rate and full inventory with 1.5 million. Not a bad day's work. I'd say come try it, but I know you're super into this. I just, like, Starka will start, like, stressing the fuck out of me. I'm not sure I want this. That's the thing. I'm not sure I want this. Yeah, it's like if I was much more FPS savvy dude where I can just flick shot people, you know, I probably would, but I gotta really, like, okay, you know, I wanna play Tarkov, you know. I heard you can no longer go to any location. Right? You have to go through locations now. It'd be awesome if some bitterly angry developer got so indigent that they wrote their own version of Star Citizen that massively outclasses the original and releases before I see official release. There is an interesting little project brewing, but I know where they will end up, like how good or bad it's gonna be. It's super indie, few devs. And I'm not talking about HunterNet or Infinity Battlescape because they're like more combat-oriented arenas, big arenas, but still arenas. It's called Space. What's it called? Give me a second. I should have a launcher on my streaming PC. Verse Project. It's called Verse Project. I need to install it on this PC and show you. Oh, I need to do that. It's more of a, it's like inspired by Expanse, not Star Wars, but Expanse, right? And they don't have shields, and they have like orbital mechanics, complete orbital mechanic. They don't have warp drives. They basically have just time dilation, like to travel between the planets. Like the time goes much faster in game, right? They have full orbital mechanics where like planets rotate around the sun. It's only, for now at least, it's only solar system. So planets rotate, like even solar system isn't implemented, right? Completely. It's just like I don't even know, like I think it's only the moon and the station around it, but like the logic is there. So like the planets rotate around the star, the moons rotate around the planet, and you can get geostationary orbit, you can get whatever orbit. There is like gravity, you get relative velocities to the station, relative velocity to the celestial body, right? So yeah, I mean, Elite is a single player game. That thing I'm describing is a full multiplayer game. And you have like Gatlings, all that, no shields, structural damage, whatever, some mining. I don't know where they will get with it, but the flight was very interesting. It felt so much like Expanse, much more realistic flight. No, Elite isn't. Elite isn't a multiplayer game, bro. When you can just click a button and go solo to dodge any kind of PvP, that's not multiplayer. That's just some bullshit. That is not what I call a multiplayer game. Sorry. It's optional multiplayer, and it's like whatever for me. How would it do it? I want to kill the camera for a second. but I don't want to. Give me a second. Can I? Uh, pu- Where is that image? That existing image is like this guy. For some time being, I just want to eat, and for whatever reason, I don't want to eat on camera, just like I usually do, but not today, not this time. All right, not this time, chat. Yeah. If Eve was proper multiplayer, I would totally sink a lot of time into it. A lot. But whenever you can dodge any sort of PvP or whatever and participate in that warfare in a single player mode, which affects the multiplayer mode, that is just not acceptable to me. Like, imagine in Eve, you would be able to go like solo mode, go nullsec, wormhole, grind everything you want, do everything you want, and then come back out with all of that in multiplayer mode. You know what I mean? Pum, 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 pum. I think I'm gonna maybe another run. That's definitely should be enough. For now. The Expanse like verse project. The main dev is actually a Star Citizen backer. He was literally pretty much doing what you said. He was so pissed apparently by what Star Citizen became, and just like said, fuck it. I'm gonna try something small myself, but yeah. I don't know what it ended up being, but okay. Now, what we are going to do is we're gonna take all this. Put it here for now. I'm gonna take this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. And we're gonna interact with this. Drop this back. Take this. And we are going to see what's up with our portable actually stop. Oh yeah, that's where I want to go. Yeah, all good. Exactly when I want to go. Yeah. Right. Very good. Okay. So we're gonna bring all of that thing to this printer. Okay. It can take more. I'll take stuff from here. Oh, this is not finished yet. There we go. Oh my god. Ah, such a legend. All right. Thanks for the warning, but yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'm just afraid I won't be able to take it all in. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Affected. That can go here. Um, I can take this partially and bring it again to our printers. Okay, so I would assume, wait, how much? Okay, I think, oh, it's the total is different? Is that how it is? Like, the total shouldn't be more than like 20K? It's fine. Then we're just gonna drop it somewhere here, partially. And partially somewhere here. And we're gonna go back. This network node. Get some more bricks and jump away home with the bricks. I can take 5. I cannot take any more. It's fine. And we are just... Oh, I'm very hot. Oh, I can actually jump. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think I would. And it would go into the stack here. Getting slowly closer to what we need. That's pretty cool. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap with this ship. Can I? Yes. That can go to refuge, and I'll use it to AFK. So if I die, I don't feel miserable losing a frigate AFK. And I will be back in like 5 minutes, guys. Would be kind of nice to have like a moment of safety, by the way, around your node. I know they probably not that what they intend to, because like I'm not advocating for like a POS bubble, right? Like we have any like something for these moments. You don't want to constantly keep like logging out the client and you know, logging back in. Yeah, and it would be cool if you could. Yeah, like making a safe spot is a good call. But again, it's like a workaround. It's not even like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, being able to fly into the hangar and like stay there with a ship, you know? And get like the little like mini station interface when you're like inside of your like spherical hangar or something. I don't know. It's just my random thoughts. Anyway, I got AFK, 5 minutes, I'll be right back. Yes, Meteor is a perfect starting ship. Nice starter package. Did you laugh hard or very hard, Steve, when you saw that? How did that happen? Again. I did this mistake again. I'm like kind of out of options now. This stupid mechanic like really starts to annoy me. I'm not going to lie. Bro. What? You know what? I don't even care anymore. If someone needs a mining reflex, I don't even care anymore. Whatever. Yeah, it's something I was memeing about. I wish Elon Musk never came to do anything in the US government, but actually took over CAG and fired like 70% of useless stuff. And be like, okay, you want a sci-fi game about space? Hey, I know stuff about space, and I can hire good developers. And like, you know what, guys? The game will be done by my rules. It's just 800 million. Nothing too big. Everyone who doesn't like it anymore can refund. I'll personally pay it back. You can stick your LTI to these nuts, you know? And just cross everything, refund those who don't like it, and make it a SpaceX citizen, yeah. Yeah, you want space? It's airlock and HRPR marketing team room. Yep. 100%. Yeah. 100%. That would be really good. Okay. Ladies. Camera is back. Got some more of that. So 40. Oh, so 40, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I get some of a juicy EU 40? No? Whoops. Whoopsie. It's all about... Can I actually understand which fuel type I have? Like, what is loaded into my ship? If I can refuel like that, does it mean it's the same fuel type? I don't understand it. Not really into Nazis in space type of a game, not gonna lie. True. True. Also true. He's a weird dude. I think as a person who got extremely bamboozled by whatever feelings he had and whatever, I think he should just never went into politics. He should have kept doing good rocket science, keep developing that, and everything would have been all right. This weird shit with politics he pulled off, where did it like land him? Nowhere. Anyway, he couldn't like coexist with Trump. Like, his company's tanked. He went back to like dealing with the companies, right? And he created a lot of dissonance. His community is split. It was just weird. Yeah, I think it's the thing that comes with money or something where you just cannot not intervene, and it's like whatever, like pride, self-importance thing, you have to, like, you just feel like you have to, right? And it just doesn't end well. It's weird. It is what it is, though. All right, now, yeah, narcissism is strong, is a strong feeling. He's not a silly dude, right? He's a smart dude, obviously. A random silly person cannot achieve what he achieved 100%. It's just self-importance is a very big issue. Yeah, that's how it works too. I agree. Yeah. It's funny that Yes Man is a big issue in CG's development too right now. All right, boys, so how it is going to happen. We have two printers. One printer will print the black goo, another one will print the blue goo. And what we are going to do is, first of all, build more refineries, because I would need, I'll place 4 more here. Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm full inventory. Okay, never mind. I did whatever mistake I did. Gonna put it here, gonna put it here. Lays. And we're gonna put more refineries. Here. All right, and for now, we're gonna see how much containers we need. But for now, what is gonna happen? I'm just gonna circle jerk the shit out of them and see what is hindering my performance the most. Yeah, it's not really very convenient for me. Let me try positioning myself a little bit differently. Oh, okay. Ooh, stop, stop, don't fly away like this. Okay, that's good. We will see how it goes. The speed at which I fill this refineries is fucking insane. Not gonna lie. Yeah, as As Nympha said, it's like 6 on a full rotation. I'll just keep 8. So for whatever reason, if I have some bad timings, I can throw some ore somewhere. It's all good. And I'll probably finish these 2 rocks pretty fast in general, I would assume. Yeah. It feels weird that it doesn't do it automatically. You have to type 2500, right? That's the weirdest part. Yes, I did. Mhm. Oh, the armor wrap is running. That's what's killing my... I'm like, why my lasers are like doing this weird stuff? And it was like the armor wrap was running all this time, or AB, whatever. Oh no. Oh no, so much preparation. And for what? For it to already run out? No. God damn it. I'll have to move all the infrastructure. Oh, so much clicking. Oh, so much clicking. I am so concentrated, I cannot even look at chat, guys. This is insanity. Perfect would be proud of me. Oh my god, I'm so out of space. It's insane. should be nothing left in this here. That's going to be only for storage. And I'm only going to output on the top 3, which will be exactly 6 outputs. What? Yeah, that's some crazy speed. Like, you literally need bigger capacities for that. Yeah, well, that's pretty cool. I'm sweating right now. Literally clicking this. That's it. Lol. burned down. The roids. Now I move from here, wrap it all up, and move to next to the next refinery, right? All right. I wish Laura would be here, but yeah, I don't have a hangar in this system. Hello, hello. Are you proud of me? Have you seen this triple laser giga action? Yeah, bro. It's like so much sweat. Like docked fighting in Star Citizen is like a snooze fest compared to this. No, not full cargo. Actually, tank. Only. Yeah. Yeah, I have only one cargo extender. That's it. Yeah. I'm like literally only using sounds. The sound of filling cargo, it's time to load next refinery, you know? Sound of tick 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 tick, one mining laser is not working, you know? Something is either like full capped or lens burned, you know, or something. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just a full-time job. It's like esports ready full-time job, literally. This is crazy, man. All right, I'm gonna finish off whatever I have here. I just randomly burned 40 radiantium crystals on one deep core metallic asteroid trying to win, but asteroid won. It never ran out. Don't ask why I did this. I have so much metallic shit now, bro. Until the end of days, man. Nah. Okay, it's a cooldown period. I just breathe out when I wrap up the op on one field. Holy shit. That was sweaty. Not going to lie. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. I don't know, but I think my Razer software started like bringing up warnings. Too many clicks per second. You might get banned. Yeah, macros attacking it. Yeah. Okay, all refineries are empty. We are going to run this, stack all of it, move it to... I actually can start moving it, especially considering my super small cargo capacity. I might as well do it. I'll put these ones here for now. I don't know. I honestly got carried away with the magical green glow of deep core metal. I didn't understand what happened there, how I did that, how I did what I did, and why. I have no reasoning for that. But no one is in a position to tell me my sandbox gameplay is wrong, okay? Yeah, I think we can do it today too. What's up with the orange bricks? You should move them. You should move them. Yeah, because I'm busy with this shit. You should move them and start dropping them in all my random empty containers at my base. And then I'll move them to the shipyard. You don't have the Laura, right? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I made my Laura like full cargo capacity, no tank. Just fuck it. A full cargo capacity, AB2, and a hull wrap, pretty much. That's it. You talking about the metal node? I didn't. Like, that's the point. I burned like 40 radiantium lenses and I didn't. I still have it. I've mined around like 100, like 60 or 70K. I thought it's 150 total, but it's not. And when the lenses radiantium ended, I just stopped. And I've placed everything in like partially moved, but like 70% is there in like portable storages. Like 30 of them. Anyways, what's up? Yeah. I am gonna put mine in the oven a little bit later today. Considering today is the first day I got my hands on the teddies, I think I am doing pretty good. Nah, if you don't want to bother, don't bother. Like, honestly, if you have a metal rich, there is no need to bother with DCM. Like, you just don't need to build anything. You still need the silicates, right? So it's like they just go straight into where they have to go, right? It's not that it's like a waste or anything. Yeah. There is literally no point in bothering with that. I just did it for my specific scenario, and I think it's fine. It's not very tedious to do. So that's good. But if you have MR, then, you know, why bother? Just bring MR to common and be done with it, you know? Or cook MR on spot and just bring then the the minerals. I don't know where, if you do like refining at the node, complete refining, I just don't understand where you use that many of silicates. It's like stupid numbers you get. Like you at least speculate like heavy metals go, like if you read a lot, it goes into like ammo, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you have that like 18-minute long runs. You have to have a lot of a shit ton of refineries, like 9 of them or something, you know, 9 refineries that will Yeah. Yeah, you have to scale like the amount of refineries a lot for that to be valid. And it should be like literally pure network node with refineries, and that's it. And like printer. Like, and it would be fine if you could, you know, set a night-long refining process where you would have one refinery, you would dump, you just mine and bring, like, if you would be able to build like a portable large storage, right? You would mine the entire day or whatever, bring everything to that storage, right? And then you put into the refinery and just cook it overnight. Yeah, that's fine, right? But that's not how it works. It's just like non-playable loop that it will be dead until they change something. Hello? Oh. I mean, Laura is the frigate cargo vessel, right? You have it. You can expand it to 8K, and then after that, you build a MAUL, which is more, right? Oh shit, not enough? Okay, okay. Yeah, Laura with the full low slots of cargo is around 8K or something like that. Give it or take it. And it's a really good jumper compared to other ships or certain other ships. Yeah. It's a big amount of time, and again, the biggest issue is you gotta sit there, right? You cannot just clicking and just go, you know? You gotta sit there. And once so often you gotta like just cycle it. It's yeah. Now I'm telling you, if we had an ability to place like the storages like this, right? But portables, even if they would cost also foam, if you forget about them, it's like your problem. And then the outputs and inputs would have been like dramatically increased. Yeah, it would be all right. Yeah. It's just for now, it's not logical to to do that in any shape or form. If they don't want to do it, like, fine. But just not, people are not going to use it. And simple as that. Yeah. All right. I will put all of this. Oh, wow. I actually stuffed pretty badly this silo. I didn't realize how I got close to 200k in it. Henry. No, that's Tades. That's still not MAUL, no. Okay, what I need to move else? It's empty. It's here. Lenses. Make it where? To the what you call it? Oh my god. Oh. To the AFF, yes. You can definitely make it there, and like in worst case I'll refuel you. Oh, that's not mine. All right. Okay, I can start dismantling everything. All right. Okay, we go back network node. Oh, of course I fill um the medium storage because all the ore is there. I just realized that. Lol, of course. And like 38k of ore there. Okay, I'll put it there. Okay, this one is empty. One goes here. This one goes here. I'll grab some ore. Put that to run. Okay, that's running. And I need to take back the crystals. I need the 100 carbon for 2 printers. I need all the common ore. This will go there here. I will drop this use here. Oh, it's glitching. Wait. I don't think it's legit. It's didn't update from the blockchain, I would assume. Yeah. Okay. Now we find another. I don't need carbon. Find another natural. Alright, this one was already also touched by some mining devils. Actually, I reach it right here, so it's all good. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. One second. How surrounded but not broken, yeah. How long will it take for it to be there? Are you like one jump away? Mm-hmm. I still don't understand how do I understand which type of fuel I have loaded into my ship. That is like a mystery, man. Because like, how can it mix it? Okay, it can mix like EU40 and SOF40. It doesn't really matter. But like how you would mix 40 and 90 or like, you know. I don't know. Really? Oh no. Don't you have like a closer system to jump? Like you cannot jump because you don't have fuel, or you cannot jump because of okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, you are 100%. Okay. Okay. Don't worry. Be happy. Which are you using, SOF or EU? Yeah, SOF or EU? SOF 40 or EU 40? EU 40, okay. Like, again, I don't know if you can mix them, bro. It might just replace it. You maybe didn't notice it. Did the dread survive, Connie? That's the question. Oh, no. Did your dread survive? Or two survived, 4 died. Oh my god. Edge. Vindy survived. That's good. Wait a second. Okay. No. No. EU40 fuel. Wait, what? Okay, give me a second. What if, yeah, let me do this for more understanding. I'll drag 500 of SOF 40 into the cargo hold, and I'll drag 500 of U40 into the cargo hold. Okay. No, wait a second. Wait, that's the same thing. Wait, what? So what if I drag stuff 80? 500 into the cargo hold? What? How does this even work? Okay, whatever. Okay, 3 minutes, I'll craft more. True. Truth is being said. Two minutes until end of craft. So, like, your bricks completely filled the inventory, so you couldn't take any fuel? Oh, it's just like completely fills it? Yeah. All right. Did you drop where to go? Hmm. Ooh, I'm getting hot in this system that I have to jump from. Just better jump instantly before I heat up. It's crazy. All right, hello. Hello. YouTube chat? It is? I see it? Mm-hmm. What's the... Wait, 52? That's jumpable. That is jumpable. Maybe. Maybe not. Um... Wait. Where is... Okay, there it is. Yeah. So we're gonna cool down now. It's interesting because I never saw it even in a chat, not on the overlay wiggles. I didn't even see it in original YouTube chat, so I don't know what's up with that. If you had tried out the Tadies, yes. It's giga mining. It's giga mining. Yeah. What's this other new mantis? I laughed my ass and moved on, bro. Yeah, don't get me started again. You do understand it doesn't have the quantum snaring, right? Ooh, okay, that's annoyingly hot. No, it's they used the chassis of a mantis and put a shit ton of guns on it and called it like a fighter. Size 5 is size 1 is size 5 is the new size 1, yeah. Yeah, more powerful quad, more powerful useless guns, bro. That's the only reason why people buy ships, and they need to sell ships, so. Come on, what's the distance? 61 light years. You can do it. Oh man, I might as well just jump closer. That's why I like the games like Eve where they don't sell ships with LTI, man. Oh god. Whatever, you know what? Fuck it. It doesn't really matter. It's straight on the way. I'll jump here. Yeah, line time depends on the mass. Your afterburner speed depends on the mass. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Please don't fucking shoot me. Oh my fucking god. I broke my rule number 1 and instantly. Holy fuck. I warped to 0 to a Lagrange point, bro. Go for— oh my god, it chipped me. Thanks god. Oh my fucking god, bro. That was fucking scary, yeah. Oh. True, true. Oh, fuck. Bruh. I don't know, someone's. Some random's dude base. All right. Me, bro. Scary. Steam offline? What? It's time to play E-Frontier for the full price now. Well, no proof that you won. That's only what you want us to know. Not gonna lie. No points, no proof. No. Oh, wrong. Wrong shipyard. All right. All right. I'll be right back. How does mining work? I'll be right back and answer the question. All right. All right, sorry, back. Can you a little bit elaborate on the question? Like, what exactly do you mean how mining work? Because like it's a very generic question. You have a ship, you equip a mining laser, you put a lens into a mining laser, you activate the mining laser, and the ship mines. If you target the asteroid with resources in any of the asteroid belts, and whenever mining laser starts to work, it puts stuff in your cargo bay. Like if you need this kind of an answer, if you're looking into something specific, yeah, yeah. Just let me know. Okay, guys, I am going to jump back to where I was mining. No, there's no skill tree. In eFrontier, there is no skill tree, no. Okay, we'll refuel. We'll leave. Oh shit, I had a shit ton of fuel here. I didn't realize that. We're gonna leave that there. Do... Oh shit, I should have taken the crystals with me and crafted more lenses. My bad. It's fine. I would assume these things are over, so we're gonna move them to the storage. We're also gonna start another run. Okay, we'll put the leftovers here, and we will take as much metal rich as we can. And we can go there. Man, I wish I had Laura here every time. I'm so lazy to build a hangar, not gonna lie. I am going to fill this out, and I'll keep jumping until I fill this 3 containers with metal rich. back to node. Let me see if the refineries... No, they're still not finished. Back to asteroid field. Its cargo capacity sucks. Okay, back to network node. And then again and again. What we can do, though, to just paddle a bit on the future production times, is we can start cooking the bricks for now. Ooh, I don't have... Wait, what's my maximum capacity? So I can cook like only 23 at a time instead of 33. Okay, otherwise I'll have to bring Laura to move the stuff. All right, it's fine. Yes. Into the inventory, please. Into the storage. Into the inventory. Into the storage. Into the inventory. Into the storage. Start. 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 Into storage. Into the inventory. into here. Into the blue juicer. I'm gonna make I think 3 rounds would be good to fill up the printer. If I put in more, I'll have issues putting the other resource because it's gonna printer gonna run out of storage. Is this done? It's almost done. Nice. Deliver. Max 2. Ooh. Yeah. For whatever reason they like to go offline sometimes. Okay, 0 that. 23 start more. This is cooking. I'm not gonna bother for now. I'll just, yeah, take this out, all of that. Then take what is cooking here in this 3 refineries, also bring it to the belt. Maybe not. I should just start burning roids. I can do it infinitely because like I can move 1.5 refineries because I'm gonna be infinitely putting into the oven and bringing them back and forth. Let's just start and then I'll take a break and move more. All right, we move this and we can start burning. Yeah. I mean, why not, right? Oh, ow. This and this goes here. Yo, Bruin, thank you so much for a brand new tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Raise the
Legend.
Jolly Roger mateys and fire the digital cannons. We've just recruited a new pirate to our crew. Welcome aboard, Brunevde. I swear I heard that in the ancient tongue of Earth, your name means the one who never burns his dinner. Yet here you are, ready to burn the universe with us. Welcome to the chaos.
All Time to cook. Yeah, he can do it. Gonna be a lot of cooking. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah. Indeed it is. Well, you will not be able to program the portables. But yeah, the base stuff for sure. The node stuff, yeah. Yeah. This one is cooking. This one. Yeah, we're pretty close, yeah. Unless I get ganked right now. That would set me back. I will slow down everything without TDs. TDs. We'll see how fast we burn through this 3, through this 2, sorry. A lot of clicking when you have 3 medium lasers. Yes, a lot of clicking. This is much better than I had the previous attempt, because previous attempt was a bit chaotic. Now I just like build everything with a certain logic, all the namings. I don't have trash everywhere around it, so it's much more chill. I had to do twice more clicking last attempt. So pretty much I would do three out containers for 6 refineries, because 2 refineries with this way fit into 1 container. So I'll do a circle. When I fill all 3 outs from 6 refineries, I use the spare time to start up the printers and then wait for another cycle, right? So I fill each one, and on the next one this would be out 3. And this, we see this is a mistake for whatever reason. So I didn't take from out 3. So I'll take from out 4. That's why I have like more outs just in case I do a mistake. So it doesn't, everything is not trashed up. Right. Like I probably missed it when I was loading the blue printer. I'll let this crystal burn solo, a little bit cool down the speed, because it always turns off, because you cannot be like 100% capacitor stable. So then you'll do like 10 cycles of a single mining laser, and it gives me like time just to chill a bit and breathe out. I can do this for now. This will go into the... Yeah, it will also go into the out 4. Gonna stack. Alright. And now the crystals burn and full capacity again. Yeah, kind of cap waste. If I'm like too more hectic, I should just don't care on that. Yeah. No, not really until all the containers are full. Like I've placed quite a lot of containers, they won't be full. So this is gonna be the last refinery in a cycle, right? It's already empty. I emptied it, and I'll drop this load, start, and now I go to the blue printer. I will eject it into like juice 1, and I will go to out here, out 2, my out 3 that I fucked up, and the out 4 doesn't accept more, you see, so I'll print, and now I go to this, eject it to like, I don't know, juice 2, and I'll go to out 1, out 2, out 3 is empty, out 4. I guess that what happened. It's just gonna take... there's too much metal in that stuff, and I'm already over the cap. I should be fast. This should go to out 1 right now, and then like this. There we go. When it will be less rich metal in a blue printer, it should be fine. I just overstacked with a rich metal. This one should be cooked already too. That's again to the out 1. Deliver, stack, and I'll wait for 2500. Like this. This should be also cooked. That's out too. The third refinery. This is already cooked. And go to juice 2. It's almost full. One is cooking already. This can go to juice 1. It will not fit. We'll go down to juice 3. $2,500. I would assume I can solve. Where was that problematic value? There it is. I'll cook more. This should be done. To the out 2. Stack. And so on and so forth. How's the orange stuff going for effect? Yeah, are you like good on fuel management this time? Yeah, just take -1 brick, right? And some fuel. Yeah. It would be nice if you could have a BP of the setup, like a cloning thing, and you would just like come in and put it, all of that. It just takes the materials from your cargo and just starts printing everything. That would be like so cool. This one should be cooked into the out 3. I'll compensate the cap a bit here. There we go. 150 exactly. Let's 2,500. I mean, let's go. Mistakes were done. Out 3. Fucked it up. Out 4. Deliver. Mac. I forgot the Mac. God damn it. Deliver. Alright. Okay, laser's out. It's fine. Let the laser finish. Cap waste. Shitty gamer. Print. Yeah, man. One deliver. I need to also put this 3 here and restock from right here. Okay, this is already cooking. This is empty. There we go. Maybe a second blueprinter would be a good idea. Oh, yeah. Need too much of hassling around, and I fucked something up. Okay, I'm out of rich. That's my last rich. I need to bring more rich. That's why I need like kind of Laura for this kind of thing. Oh, I ran out of lasers. So I need like 200 lenses for actually a proper mining day. It's quite a lot. Okay. Just some time. How many runs you think you need to do? Yeah. Yeah, I might need you to help me then here with logistics. Yeah. Okay, I burned that asteroid. Oh, holy shit. Okay. They go down fast. Fast, boy. Hmm? No, lasers. Wait, what? Ah. Ooh, okay. Stopperino. Got it. Go here. Right. It's time to move the ass back and forth. Oops. That is wrong. Did this shit ate my stuff just now? To 2480 from every refinery. How did I end up with 3267 only? Okay, it's just a visual. Okay, what's called mental rich? No, okay, it updated. It updated. Okay. It was just like a little bit of a delay. Come again? Well, if you brought all the bricks, 100%. Yeah, then finish that, and then I'll keep mining like as much as I can until I run out of lenses, and then we'll just take Laura's and do the logi. Watching. Should be safe, man. Yeah, no worries. Told you should be safe. bring more deep core from the deep core site. Keep refining it. All right. Hmm? Okay. Oh my, so many blue. It's crazy. It's crazy. It'll go straight to Chumak after this. Oh, right. It's not reproduced, so it can go straight to the gates, of course. Yeah. It'll go to the gates. 100%. Um... Might as well build it here, question mark? If everything is here, so we don't move it, right? And just move the bricks, they should be a little bit lighter. Like we'll just move it with a cruiser when it's cooked, pretty much. Yeah, if a lot of juice is here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be either the same or lighter, so we're not gonna lose anything cooking them here for sure. Alright, I'm gonna a little bit of this. Let me move all the other stuff I have here. Still this blue. This black, Oh god, so much moving. Insane. Okay, I am out of reach here. No, I still have something left. That's nothing. That's nice. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. All right. This goes here. A little bit of this. All right, one more run. I'll leave that juice. Oh no, wait, don't jump, don't you dare to jump. This goes there. Nope. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that's fine. We can put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Keep cooking this. I'm not sure. I might overcook the black bricks. You know what? I'll better stop right now again, so it's just like time and time. But yeah. I will just stop for now. I mean, relatively, right? And then when you start crafting a lot of them, you just keep sitting there and looking at the considering these bricks are already like this, I'll just do it. How many small assemblies do you have at this base? Oh, it's just printer S, M, and L. That's it. And 3 refineries. That's not like the base, it's just like a cooking base. Cook a base arena. No. I honestly have the small printer currently here just to storage infinite amount of juice in it, and that's it. I just select bricks and they're all 3 colors, and I keep dumping there as like a storage, you know. All right. Well, let's then get started. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I will run out of lenses soon, TM, so I don't know if I can finish. I might finish this rock. No, I don't think so. I never seen that happen. I tested it, but yeah, those sites I tried. Someone stole it like I do and just ran away. Or you just had a bad RNG. Just, you better come here and let's do the logic. It's a lot of logic. Like a lot of logic. I just make sure you will have to also jump from my system to uh, to UBB. It's a straight jump. That's it. No, wait, what happened? Oh, the lenses? Okay. I thought the roid went down. Wait, what? How did I miss it? Ooh, that's weird. get these lenses, another set. Oh, I have radiating also. Or okay. Yeah, I know. Time to move the ore. my god, I almost canceled. What a degen. Thanks God. Yeah. Yeah. Or at least there should be like a warning. Are you sure you want to cancel? You know? Imagine like canceling like accidentally like this, like a cruiser build or something. That's gonna be painful. Well, I mean, nothing will help that. No warnings, so is what it is. GBB, yeah. HKB. Give me a second. Yeah, Corp fleet is up. J to open, then go to find fleet. Right now I'm in Tades. That's you? Okay. All right. I will start jettisoning. Give me a second. Oh my. Give me one little ore. It where's the fucking can? There it is. Okay, asteroid is GG, so this is going for now to this refinery. For now, as a storage. All right. Just do you need like yeah, that's a destroyer. I guess you can drop on the base somewhere in the can, or you can take some common to build like temporary storages, and I'll keep packing up everything here. Yeah, just jet can it. Just jet can it, it's fine. Hmm? No, I was saying just no, you shouldn't have. Wait, no, the jet can is here. I was saying take everything you can, like leave that common ore so the jet can doesn't disappear. And oh, you don't know where I am, right? Okay. Okay. Right. All right. Take this in a jet can. Take also this 50. Oh, you didn't? Like, take that 50 common ore and load everything else you can from that jet can. You're full. Okay. Give me a second. Wait, how you full? You just throw... okay, never mind. Yeah, it's just weird for me. Okay, let me put something in here. You can what? Yes, yes, yes. Just a warp point. Yes. One second. I'm trying to. All right. Oh wait, you know what I can do? That's weird. I cannot send fleet like this. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll let you know when you warp. Scanners on scan, I don't know. Citizen Arcadian, thanks so much for the follow. If you're talking about the D-scan, I think they actually don't want D-scan in game, but definitely there will be something in the future. Dalek, thank you so much for follow. Like, because right now we can see, like, the game is a lot about exploration, right? And now we can, like, just go in a system and see everything it has. So I assume there will, I think they're just trying to come up with something different that Eve has. Jump on me. But again, that's my just wild guesses. All right. All right. Build, I guess, a Sally here as a warping point. Yo, Arcadian, thanks so much for Prime. I appreciate
Defying
it.
all laws of the universe, we have just onboarded a new crew member. Welcome, Citizen Arcadian, to the dark side, where our lasers are borrowed and our laws defy gravity. Just remember, in space, no one can hear you
Jason.
steal.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate the Prime. That's interesting, man. Like, space, but everywhere. Limits PvP a lot. We'll see. Yeah. I think... Like, I think they don't want the PvP here to be like it is in EO, right? I think they don't want big blobs. They don't want the certainty of engagement. Like, there's a reason why they removed, like, overview and did a lot of, like, other stuff. They're just trying to rethink how they want it to be. They want more on-hands control. Probably, like, smaller skirmishes in general. And less, like, certainty, less stability, like, oh, I know this is this, this is this. Oh, I have, like, eyes on every gate, and now we're not gonna engage because we're, like, one person and they have fleet one member bigger. So now we're gonna bring, like, 100 other members to overwhelm them, and we will kite them and never fight and just log off, right? I think they want to like, avoid that, right? At least that's my feeling. Like, honestly, I don't know much about the game. But that's just, like, sort of feeling I'm getting. Because, like, if people want all that, they should just continue playing EVE Online, right? That's pretty much the deal. They want to create a different experience. Will they be successful? God knows. Yeah, skill training, it became less than an artificial barrier, more of a like money sink, IRL money sink. You want to get up to speed, you gotta just like cash out and buy skill points pretty much. So yeah. And it's like, it's just the game is, no one is gonna change it, right? So it kind of, it is what it is. I'm trying to assemble everything. Gonna take me time. Give me a second. Sure. Yeah, so no skills here at all. At least I don't see them for now, and no one is talking about them. So that's good. Right. Common. Do I even have common? I mean, I can start disassembling. Yeah. No, I'm not leaving this place. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, I don't have any more of this. It's fine. Uh, all right. Now just collect all the shit. You can just collect them. In V-Rising, you could play on a PvP server with other players, progress through to max level, get ready to fight someone, and then just before raid time, they could invite 8 friends and nearly instantly make them max level due to gear. The progression was completely broken. Kind of like the opposite of Eve time bait. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think, like, progression, like, even matters too much. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was not about progression. Progression was just a barrier. Like, progression matters in, like, World of Warcraft, you know? Like, in a non-sandbox games, right? What's, like, important... in a sandbox game is just longevity of the gameplay players can create around themselves, right? Player-driven stuff where all the PvE and all of that is just a means, tools to interact with each other, either aggressively, you know, or not. That's what matters. Progression. No one cares on progression. Progression is like for PvE players who just want to go from A to B and then complain there is no more content anymore, you know? Oh yeah, Star Citizen is my main game. It's weird because I saw your name like Citizen Arcadian. I was like, you probably came here because of Star Citizen. Yeah. Yeah, progression through assets, that's a different thing, right? And unlike, I don't want to talk about Star Citizen, but the assets are consumables, so you can achieve progression, and you can achieve progression, and you can lose progression if you lose assets, unlike Star Citizen, because in Star Citizen you lose fucking nothing. That's why it's gonna be a dead boring game. And I feel bad you spend money on a Kraken, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna stay here near the container. You cannot create a sandbox gameplay with the Kraken if instead, like, if the sandbox CG creates has concrete instead of sand inside of it, right? And they don't give you a jackhammer. They give you a baby, like, children's, like, plastic shovel, and the entire sandbox is just, like, a layer of concrete. Yeah, the only sandbox gameplay you can do is just role play without actual any purpose, you know what I mean? Everyone bought their ships, everyone has LTI, no one loses anything, no one cares about anything, right? That's the issue of Star Citizen. I don't want to get on that topic right now too much because, like, I'm so burned out of the game after the amount of hours I've spent into it, and I just don't want to get negative. The whole point of me not playing Star Citizen right now is to reset a bit. Maybe to force myself to get excited about the game once again. But every time, like... The first time I touched Star Citizen in almost 2 months was watching today's video of a new ship, and it started in a hysteria in my head. I was like losing it on stream, you know? So that's what it is, man. Yeah, I'm waiting for an Ironclad too, but I don't know why. Like, I don't know why I'm waiting for it, right? Because in my head, I know why I'm waiting for it. But in reality, none of that matters. Like, it's gonna be a great pirate ship and all that, right? But just doesn't connect. Like, there is no point in piracy. There is no point in trading. Like, nothing has a meaning in the game. Everyone bought everything from the pledge store. Everyone won or lost because they lost gameplay. Well, the problem is at some point it's not going to get wiped, right? It's not about the wipe. You can have gameplay loops inside of the wipe, but every time everything wipes, the game starts already from the stale end game without any meaning. You know what I mean? It's not it's not about the wipe. Like Tarkov has wipes, but Tarkov has like the whole like gameplay loop inside of the wipe, and it's constantly like emotional. Well, first of all, you cannot build bases. That's just a speculation and the promises. Second of all, you cannot build Bengal. That's also speculation and promises. With the pace they're doing something, I might not live to the moment where you can build Bengal or bases. Second of all, you cannot like sell the entire game to players, all the ships, like sell out the game, sell out the progression just for one goal to build the Bengal and the base. It's just not gonna work like that. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna work. All right, so am I able to drag it from the container? No. Okay, that's a problem. Fine. Yeah, exactly. Why he is flying in an Idris solo? Because he doesn't care. He will never lose that asset. Hell, after release, he will not lose that asset. You know what I mean? And that's why it's all of that is so like miserable. It's like laughable. Solo Idris is solo Polaris is like, I mean, it's just a symptom of not caring about the assets, because that's what CG like kind of monetized upon on the like on a sacred thing of a sandbox assets, right? They completely ruined that part because they couldn't come up with a better way to monetize the game. Okay, I've got insane number of blue, bro. It's just insane. I'm only in this printer. It is 6,300. Only the printer. Outside of the, it's oof. Divergent topics. What was game changing for you in Eve Frontier? I think a little bit of everything. Because like I'm an Eve like that, I played from 2004 until like 2010. I came back like a year or two ago, played also a little bit. But just I just don't know like anymore. This has a totally different twist to it, right? Like the focus of the game is on you, the focus in the game is on exploration, survival, building up your little thing, maybe with your friends. It's, at least for now, it's not like about empires. It's not about safe space versus nullsec versus wormhole versus lowsec versus like blue blobs, donuts, like 1,000-man battles. The ship controls are much more interesting. The fuel, the heat, all of that, how they completely redesign the shield armor structure, how they completely redesign the modules, how they work, like how you do combat in a ship. I mean, they're all there's always like AFK combat where you are like above the NPCs, but the way you tank, like it's everything, like the little things, and it is in a very raw state. It's like far from being ready, but I just generally like the direction they're going. Yeah, I am very heartbroken about Star Citizen. I think the fact that I have from 15 to 20,000 hours in Star Citizen say a lot. I mean, more like, what do you wish you would have known on day one of Frontier? I don't know. It's hard to say. I played the game for like less than 2 weeks, maybe 2 weeks. Like I caught up to speed pretty fast because again, I played Eve before. It wasn't like an eye-opening experience in general for me. What was like game-changing? Again, I don't think there was something special game-changing. It just little details and all of the things I've mentioned that separates EVE Online from EVE Frontier made it like interesting for me. Like just what the game focuses on, right? I didn't have like crazy eye-opening things like, oh man, I wish I knew that. Oh my god, that. Yeah, it's I don't think so. Or maybe I don't remember already. Yeah, it's like more like the experience thing, what to do. But I don't know if I had this like, oh man, I didn't know that. I wish I knew that, you know? Yeah. Hard to say. Hard to say. Everything, you know, everything combined is interesting. Okay. So now we moved everything. Now we need to do the math. We need to move everything to the printer. To see like the total we have. How much bricks you can carry. Don't pick up everything. That's 5. 3 more, right? Oh, no, wait, that's the different ones. Don't, I'll drop the, black ones are heavier, so I'll carry that too that I temporarily placed there. 3 more. Okay. All right. I'll take black ones. Take this 8 and let's jump back to you can't. What? Wait, you can take 8, you said? Or what? Oh, you cannot jump. Okay, okay. Yeah. We gotta. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wait, the fleet is still up? Yeah, that's weird. Why I couldn't drag you? No, I could, but yeah. Fine. Yeah, like I think it's such a huge difference where your majority of your gameplay in Eve is like spinning your ship in a hangar. Yeah, it's completely different. Yeah, I can jump pretty high temperature. I'm gonna switch to Laura too. Okay, sure. How close to MAUL? Very close. Very close. Okay. Let me switch to Laura. You made a depot trying to visually identify it. Okay, let me take some fuel. Where's all the fuel? Wait, what? Okay, wow. very confused. I'm extremely confused. Did it take all the fuel? Okay, I'll craft more. It's fine. Right, I have fuel on the other side, so I'll refuel you there. Did you already drop the stuff? Okay. Drop it. You can just in space, or you can put it into any container. Tell me which one. Yeah. All right, we're good on orange. 34 out of 34. 21 out of 34 black. That means we need 10. No. What? I'm stupid. 13, right? We need 13. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what up with the fuel. I don't know where it is, but I have more crafting. Let's jump back empty and I'll refuel you there. It's fine. Where's that system? E19. Wait, what? Why? Oh my god, bro. I'm a degen. What do you mean E19? Bruh. Idiot. Ignore me. I hope you didn't jump. No, like, you gotta remember, Narix, that I started mining with the Tades only today. Right. Only today. So I was mining by USB before. That's like one laser instead of 3, right? 1 in 1.2. Let's call it like that. Okay, that was an absolutely stupid jump. Absolutely. I need to cool down now. Waste of fuel. Jumping. $91? What the fuck? That's a close one. Holy shit. Fine. Yeah, I was doing weird stuff. I was trying to mine through the node, you know, and all that. And then I mined a lot of metal in advance, yada, yada, yada. So, but yeah, today I was actually burning with the Tades, but yeah, that's only today. And still a lot of preparation went into it, right? Okay, I should have fuel. I should have fuel for myself. And I should have fuel for you. Perfect box, right? Right. Yeah. Chug. Okay, now... Did I say we need 13 more black boxes? Okay. We got 2 plus... Well, we got 14. Okay. Fine. I'm dropping 5. They will not fit, yeah, in the perfect box. I'm jettisoning it. Oh, you didn't do... Yeah, I just put it back. Yeah, you want to get to the USV ASAP. Arcadian. All right, and we cannot jump from here, right? Nope. Okay, I'll put us on the gate. Yeah, USV. Mining, medium mining laser, and then you take reflex and go looking for inculcator sides, no matter inculcator foundation, inculcator wreckage, or whatever it is, everything inculcator. You warp in, you look for the drifting caches there, not mobs. You just zoom on Afterburner 2, like through the mobs, grab the crystals from the caches and run away. I mean, if you want, you can try clearing the mobs. It's just gonna take much more time, right? And then when you have those crystals, you go back to base. Like, it's good to go around and collect, like, at least, like, total. There will be 2 types. A total of at least, like, I don't know, 50. You know? It's like a good number. You go back to base, you craft the proper mining lenses, and then just burn it. I don't remember, something like this. Inculcator. Something like this. Okay, we can jump. Okay. Fuel should be ready on this side too. I will second it myself, and I will also. I don't see. Do you have a box here too? Perfect fuel. Yeah. I'll drop to you. I'll put more another batch. I'm running out of fuel actually. Fine, gotta go for a rift. All right. Yeah. Black break. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's it. Empty? Okay. Back to UBB. Okay. All right, we don't print any more of the black boxes. I'll leave this smaller the way they are. So we have them. Throw it. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'm jettisoning. Take 4 more and a little bit of blue. I'll take this. I'll take crystals with me. Take this with me. I'll take. Cannot take this with me. You're full, right? All right. I warp us to the gate. Did he cool down faster? The fuck? True. No, they shouldn't. At what temperature jump? Yeah, I tried dropping cargo to cool down faster, but before, but I never noticed the difference. How much does black brick? What's the mass of the black brick? Mass is 3 million and the volume? Yeah, that's the thing. You have a bigger volume and less mass per brick. Finally, Jesus Christ. 27. I mean, heat exchanger? I mean, I will lose cargo then. Give me a second. I've took it out. Taken it out. Wait, where's my cargo? Did I already put it in? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what we're gonna do with Aurelian's blue? Is it already cooked, Aurelian? It's raw? In what form? Juice? The base tier, the juice. Okay. Okay. Then wait a second. I have so much of a blue. We can just maybe do blocks from yours. Because reasons. All right. I am no going back. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish here. All right, you baby. Okay, so I'm out of bricks. So now, oh my god, how much? How much we can carry? 8? No, I think I was carrying 8 blue. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, 8. And you see, whenever we need to cook a lot, it's a long fucking time. Bam bam, 9 minutes, we're just chilling, bro. And then no, I don't have a printer there. The large printer, I don't have it there. And for that, we'll need to cook bricks right now to build another printer there. I can do that. How many bricks it is? Let me see. 10. I'm not sure. I wouldn't have for 10. I mean, maybe we do? Because then we can use those bricks anyway, right? Yeah. No idea. Where is my all of my orange juice though? I already moved it? No way, bruh. I had like 1,000 orange juice or something. Hmm? Yeah, it's only 300. For 10 bricks, we need like another 300, right? Fucking weird. Did I move them already? Aurelian has all juice. All the bricks we had, I already moved. All the bricks I had, we already moved. Now I have um mm, let me think. I'm thinking. This, like, if I have the orange juice at base, we can take right now the needed amount of juice to build bricks there. Besides the orange one, right? So we take wait, what? Uh, pick up that. Fuck. What was that? Oh my god. We'll not have enough. Actually, that's pretty funny. All right. Did you pick it up? Okay. Yeah.